Hello, 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 my friends. My name is Melody. I'm a clairvoyant who can see, feel, and hear spirit. And if you are interested in a reading, you're in luck. I'm doing some freebies right now. Woo! So go ahead and put your name and the topic matter in the comment section below, and you may be receiving a free reading here live today. Alrighty, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We are doing some freebies at this time. Name and topic matters, what you need in order to receive, get qualified to receive a free reading. The only way to guarantee your reading is through a $15 donation where you get to choose your reading. Would you like a psychic reading where I channel a message and I give you the cards, mediumship readings, or human design or astrology? I do health readings, but as a full disclosure, I am not a doctor. I know that's really, really shocking and surprising. I'm not a doctor. I won't be diagnosing you today. I'll just be telling you what I see, feel, and hear. And I will be instructing you to go visit your doctor to get it checked out if I get anything. Or even if I don't get anything and you feel like you need to get checked out. So would you like me to do a health reading for you, Christy? Thank you, Imelda, for liking the live. All right, Christy, let's go ahead and do a health reading. Spirit, this is for Christy. Thank you for the follow. Spirit, what does Christy need to know about their health? Spirit, what does Christy need to know about their health? Spirit, what does Christy need to know about their health? Hi, Nicoletta. Hello, darling. I'm glad to be able to see you. Good morning, Nikki. Hello. All right, one more shuffle here. And let's see what's going on. All right. Well, whatever's going on, it's gonna end up being okay. Like, this is a new beginning. Taking a leap of faith on yourself. I will say that my friend who had gallbladder issues for 6 years, but nobody knew it was gallbladder. She finally, I pulled this card for her, and I was like, "You're gonna get better. Like, I feel like in this card, you're gonna get better." And she did. She ended up finding out it was her gallbladder, getting it removed, and then for 9 months she was fine, and then she took a medication and it fucked her up. But regardless of that medication, 9 months after, she is able to live her life without being in massive amounts of pain. I do see you are in pain. I see you're in pain, but there's something here like a doctor's going to look at it differently. Just like the same case with my friend here, because this is a new perspective. So a doctor is going to look at your pain differently. My goodness. I thought it was gallbladder. Had an MRI yesterday, now waiting for the MRI to be scheduled. Ultrasound yesterday, now waiting for MRI. So it absolutely could be the same. Somebody's looking at it differently. It feels like they're taking you more seriously than anyone else has, but I do see the pain you're in. But I do feel like things are going to get better. Keep checking out that gallbladder. Look up on the internet. There's a couple of different tests they can do to discover if it's gallbladder. One is like sneaky, and that's what my friend had because she was like 6 years, terribly painful, vomiting. It was a whole thing. But every time they looked at her gallbladder, it looked fine because she had like that sneaky gallbladder or something or other. So check that out. Something was seen on my liver with the ultrasound. Oh, very interesting. But I do think things are going to get better. I think you're going to get a diagnosis. I think things are going to look up. The sun is the most perceived positive sign you can have. Yellow, success. Nicole, I got you. Thank you so much. All right. I got you, Nicole. Thank you so much for your $15 donation. But I do think things are going to be better. I do. So keep getting it looked at. I think you're on the right path. All right, Nicoletta, what type of reading are we doing? And Nicoletta, you're going to get a 5-minute reading. Anyone who donates $15 or more to the link tree. Oh, shouldn't have said that word. Oopsies. But either way, you're going to get a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading of your choice. Psychic readings, mediumship readings, human design readings, and astrology readings is your choice. I did a thing last week and I'm feeling all out of sorts. So relationships, I guess. Okay, let's check it out. Your time is going to be 6 minutes. Hi, Laura. I'm just going to do some cleansing breaths right now. All right, Spirit, this is for Nicoletta. Spirit, what does Nicoletta need to know about relationships? About their relationship, I should say. Spirit, what does Nicoletta need to know about their relationship? Hi, everyone. Spirit, what does Nicoletta need to know in regards to their relationship? I definitely feel the out of sorts feeling. I have a little bit of a headache, even like it feels like a stress headache. So I don't know if you get stress headaches or you're prone to them, but I feel it right here. Could even be, this is one of the sinuses, so it could be a sinus headache, but it just feels like it goes to the top of my head here where it feels very, I don't know, just it feels like related to stress to me. I 100% do. Whatever this is, whatever you did, to me, I just get a lot of fear around the situation, whether I'm afraid to talk about it, embarrassed that it even happened. But I have a lot of like it feels like fear to me more than anything else. Like I'm just like nervous, like somebody's gonna find out, or maybe they did find out and now I'm in the doghouse and now I have fear. Like there's something about fear here. Maybe you're afraid this person's gonna leave. There's fear here. All right, let's see what the cards have to say. All right, last shuffle here. All right, so the Empress is here. The Empress is, sorry, let me show it so you can see it. The Empress is all about confidence. She's creative. She is the mother of tarot. She is somebody who knows her worth and knows her value, knows what she brings to the table. That's why she has Venus in a stone heart. Venus is the planet of love and value. So she knows her worth, she knows her value, and she knows it's uncrumbling. So if somebody's not seeing your worth and value and making you feel like you needed to go out and do whatever it is that you did, to get like an energy, not energy, but a confidence boost, something like that, that could be. And that could also be just a problem in the relationship as a whole. Hi, Lacey. Whew. Yeah, your cards are a little rough, my love. I'm so sorry. I do see something ending. I do see a partnership specifically ending that you're going to walk away from in this eclipse season. I do believe it's going to be the next couple weeks here. The end of the eclipse season is on the 21st. So we started on the 7th of September. It's going to end on the 21st of September. She has the eclipses in the moon. She's walking away. This is ending, but having everything you need to end. And also the Two of Cups, which is partnership. So this could be why the fear is here, because it's something that you don't necessarily want to let go of. You could be ending this situation as well, but I just see this walking away, like relationship walking away, ending. But the zeros here, real quick, before we move on to the Two of Swords, the zero is taking a leap of faith on yourself, because card 0 is the Fool. In traditional tarot, you can see she's card 0. And that's why she's in a giant 0. So you have all the tools of tarot at your disposal times 2. But you have all the wands, the cups, the pentacles, the swords. That's why it's in her hand. You can manifest anything you want. You have everything you need to move on to the next thing. Okay. Yeah, the Two of Swords is what we were talking about. The Two of Swords is a crossroads. I don't know which way to go. I don't know if I should go this way or that way or what's going on. So it feels like you're going to be a little bit emotional, a little bit lost for a moment, because there's draining. Like the relationship could feel draining. The relationship could have thank you. This resonates deeply. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. But it's just like this energy drain. You can see she's drained. She put a lot of time and effort and work into this energy she put in here. And this is all she got. Like, that's why her body language is closed. Like, almost like these two cards have closed body languages for sure. Where their arms are crossed over their body. So there's something like not being talked about, not being open with, something that's kind of being swept underneath the rug. And it's really taking a toll. It's really taking a toll here. But the Seven of Pentacles is saying, like, I'm kind of done putting all this work and all this effort into something and not receiving what I want out of it, not receiving what I expected out of it, what we agreed out of it. So there is this ending here, but this ending is going to end up being all right for you. Okay, it's going to be okay. But the Eight of Cups is leaving something behind during the eclipses here. So I want to pull one more because we got time. Oof. Ten of Swords, put a fork in her, she's done. But this is a card of a new dawn. So the new dawn is coming in, but it's always going to be darkest right before the dawn. The toxicity is leaking out of the character. You can see it right there. Nobody's listening to her, or she's kind of ignoring everything, just like we were kind of talking about sweeping under the rug. But it's always going to get better because the sun is always popping through, right? And the sun is the most perceived positive sign. Even though we don't see her, she is implied that she is there. So, Nicoletta, I hope this helps. I hope this gives you clarity. I hope it gives you insight. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for getting a reading. This is so validating. Thank you so much. You are very welcome, my love. Very, very welcome. Like, don't say in something that you don't feel valued in. Don't say in anything you don't feel valued in. Because what is the point? Life is too short for that shit. Life is too short for that shit. Yes, ma'am. All right, my friends. Well, if you're interested in a reading, we did start our donation readings. I feel like I have the worst bedhead in the whole world today. Like, it's so bad. That's what you get when you go to bed with wet hair and you have short hair. Oh, Lord. Anyway, so if you guys are interested in a reading, it is a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading of your choice. Or as TikTok likes to say, an in-depth reading. Go ahead and submit your donation of $15. And you can do a psychic reading, a mediumship reading, or a human design reading. Let me see if I can do half up, half down today. That will work out for me. I like how I'm using this as my own personal mirror right now. Hey, guys. Hey. And guys, don't forget, go ahead and like that live. When we get up to 30,000 likes, that is when we are going to do a collective reading. Thank you so much. Who sent that? Yosa. Thank you so much, Yosef. It's probably Yosef. Thank you so much for our hands. I appreciate that so much. All right. Hopefully this works out here. Sometimes when I put my hair half up, half down, I get a lot of like bumps. But I think it's all right. Let's get my bangs. You're welcome. We have the same cards. It was Kismet. Oh, yay! The Modern Witch Tarot. Thank you, Spirit, for being here. The Modern Witch Tarot. It's my literal favorite. Once these cards, because they're getting a little worn, like the sides of it, how I shuffle it, you can kind of see they're kind of getting worn. But I probably will go back to traditional tarot after this, or I'll get another deck of this. I just love it so much. The imagery is just on point. We just love it. Inclusion matters, motherfuckers. Mine too. The art is so beautiful. They're not so big. I can't shuffle. They are too big for my hands. I have tiny little hands, and they're like really stiff too. Even now, like I've had them for at least 4 years. Your girl Patty, hey. But yeah, I still can't shuffle them normal. They're still super stiff, so I got to do a side shuffle, which they are easy to side shuffle. I will tell you that. Oh, her teeny tiny hands, literally. I have this Might Hurt deck. It's really inclusive too. Ooh, let me take a look at it. Was it? This Might Hurt. All right. Ooh, strength is on him. Oh, I love the vibrant colors. Oh, this is beautiful. I love this. Oh, yes, the high priestess girl, get it. Yes. So this is some of them that we're looking at. Oh, Death's my favorite. He has a little crown on him. But this is the high priestess. The fool right here, not paying attention. The chariot. She is so powerful. Oh, I love it. This is very cute. Isabella Rotman. Yeah. Very, very cute. I love it. Hey, Britt. Welcome in. We are just waiting on our next donation. Look up the world. Okay. Oh, hell yes. Oh, I love her. Oh, I love her. The snake around it too, eating its own tail. Very interesting. All the tools of tarot are here. But like, she's like a real woman. She's like a real motherfucking woman on this, not just like a stick figure. I love it. Hell, I mean, sometimes that's what I think I look like. So it's good to see my representation. Because your girl, not big, but she got a belly. It happens from time to time. Age will make you have a belly. And plus, I don't fucking work out. Workout sounds like such a hassle to me. It sounds like such a to-do. But I do have a walking pad, so I do walk on my walking pad occasionally. Not like an everyday walker, although I should be. Because you got to move your body every day. That's just important to keeping your, life in check. Oh my goodness, I got the wheezes today. Whew. I haven't actually, I think I did have a smoke yesterday. I think that's what happened. Usually I'm eating my garden. I'm eating it, but I smoked it and I'm now coffee. Now all coughing. All right, guys. Well, how you doing on this Wednesday? And yes, I did see you say, Evan, like, ooh, Melody's on early. I am on early. I don't know if I'm going to keep this as a regular thing. So I was on early at 9:30 yesterday as well. I think I'm going to. Well, I'm going to play it by ear. I'm going to see how it feels. Every time I wake up, like if I can get on early or if I need a moment. So I just think I'm going to play it by ear, but I'm going to try to be more regular about being on earlier. And I'm still going to be on till 2. I'm just adding like an hour and a half to my readings. The only thing is I drink so much tea that I'll have to pee, but I always do anyways. Hi, Dorian. Hello. Welcome in, and thank you for liking the live. Thank you. Guys, if you want to help me out or get us further into the algorithm or help ourselves out by getting us up to 30,000 likes, tippity tap, tap, tap that screen. More people doing it at one time will be better for everybody involved. 1, the number is going to go up quicker, right? 2, you're going to introduce me into the FYP deeper, and that's going to bring in more people that will also like the live and get that number up quicker. And hopefully maybe some of those people will want a human design reading, an astrology reading, a psychic reading, or a mediumship reading. Thank you for sharing the live. Oh no, I have to blow my nose. All right, I gotta blow my nose. I'm so sorry. I'm glad there's only 5 people in here right now. But if you don't like nose blowing noises, I'm so sorry. I have to do it anyways. Mute your phone, scroll away for a second, come back in a minute. Okay, it shouldn't take longer than a minute, but it's happening. In 3, 2, 1. All right. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. Oh, Saba. Well, thanks for being here, Saba. I don't know if you're still here, but thanks for being here. Looks like you retracted a message, but I appreciate you all the same for coming here and getting your message in, even if it's retracted. All right. Thank you, guys. We have Dorian liking the live. We have Britt liking the live. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you guys so stinking much. Can we get a third to like the live? Are you guys available? Because I know you guys are out living life. I don't know if sometimes you're not available to tap the screen. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If anyone hasn't seen me before, hi, hello, my name is Melody. I am a clairvoyant who can see, feel, and hear spirit. And if you're interested in a reading, now is your chance to get a reading. It's a $15 donation for an in-depth reading. Go ahead and get your donation in. I have a video pinned to the top of my chat, or not pinned to the top of the chat, excuse me, pinned to my videos. And you will be able to watch that video if you don't know how to donate. It's pinned right to the top. Hopefully, is this better here? I don't even know. I don't even know. I feel like, honestly, I'd rather do this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And then this. Over here. I think that's okay. Better in the other spot. Yes, you want to have pretty things. Thank you so much. All right, good there. Perfect. Thank you so much, guys. Because I just need this open here. No, I don't know if I like it there. I lied to you guys. I think I'm going to put it back to how it was over here. And then we can just hang out over here. All right, put it back to where it was. All right, already at 3,000 likes, you guys. Yes, thank you so much for Dorian and Britt. All right, anyone interested in a reading, go ahead and submit your donation now. We got time right now. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. I like to check every now and again because sometimes we do miss things. Sometimes shit happens like that. All righty. All right, guys. I'm just going to put the cards down for a moment. How is your Wednesday going? I hope everyone's doing well. It's almost 10 p.m. It's not p.m. It's a.m. On this Wednesday. And I'm glad to be here with you all. Just woke up. Hey, welcome to your podcast as soon as you woke up. Hey. Hopefully it's good for you. I love that some people listen to me as a podcast. It makes me really happy. Like, I actually went to broadcasting school to be a disc jockey, a DJ for like a radio station. I did work at a popular radio station, just not on air. I did promotions for them, but now I get to have my own station, my own little channel here. So it's fucking cool. I guess all of it all paid out eventually. Britt is at work. Hopefully you're having a good day though at work. And I hope it goes quick for you. Fast, fast. All right. So if anyone wants to share the live, anything like that, feel free to do so as well. Christine, I got you. Christine, it just came through. Thank you so much. What type of reading are we doing for you? Thanks for being here. Thanks for submitting your $15 donation. Just waiting on Christine to come back in the room. Coffee now. I need coffee. Go get it, girl. I have my handy tea always. You can't see it because I drink a lot of it. Oh my goodness. Like you gotta see it. There it goes. I don't want to tip it too much. I got you, Christine. What type of reading are we doing? Psychic reading, mediumship reading, human design reading, or astrology reading? Cats! Hey, hey, hey! Enough of this. Salem Beach, leave your sister alone. She don't want to fuck with you. She's no intention of fucking with you ever. You okay, girlie? You poor thing. Oh, I'm sorry. So sorry. Anyways, Christine, oh good, we haven't seen your comment yet. So perfect. I just had a cat bite. Sometimes it happens in a house with 4 cats. Especially one that is never leaving their sister alone. And their sister has no business with wanting to play with him. She has no time, no energy, no effort to do so. And he's just like, play with me. Let me chase you. That's the best game we could ever play is chase. Ugh. I'm sure you guys heard it. I had a question around my fear of being left or not shown up for, etc. I get triggered. Okay, let's see what you need to know about it. I want the lesson in that. Okay. Okay, your time stamp is going to be 28 minutes. I'm just doing some cleansing breaths, getting in connection with your energy. Spirit, this is for Christine. Christine. Spirit, what does Christine need to know about her fear of being left or not being shown up for? What's the lesson in it? Spirit, what does Christine need to know about their fear of being left or not shown up for? What's the lesson there? Leave each other alone. Spirit, it's for Christine. What does she need to know about being left or not shown up for? What is the lesson? I can see why you get triggered because I'm feeling nauseous about it. Like it makes me feel like when I think about somebody leaving me or somebody not showing up for me, it makes me literally feel nauseous in the body. Abandoned wound. I do feel like this is a childhood trauma. I do. I feel like this childhood trauma, a parent maybe left early in your life in some way, whether they passed or left. It makes it so like it just feels. Martha, thank you so much for the follow. It just feels like I can't, like when I think about it, it just like makes the world spiral out of control. Like I have to hold on for dear life. And you could be holding on to that person or the idea of that person for dear life. Or you could just be holding on like to the literal room because it's spinning. Like it just feels like it just spirals out of control. Chasing, gripping. We do have the Chariot though. The Chariot is here to say we got to move on. We got to move on, but it's your mindset that's holding you here. All right. It's that mindset of the abandonment wound, of being left behind, not being shown up for, people not showing that they care about you in the way that you need them to show up for, to care for you. Does that make sense? Hopefully that made sense. But your mindset is holding you back. You are ready to like move past this and you have everything you need to do so. That Magician's wand is right there. This is the card of the Magician. She has everything she needs. She has that wand right there. She has the wands, the cups, the Swords, the Pentacles is growth of abundance, success, power, innocence, protection, constant access to it. So you have the ability to manifest the life you want because the Magician is the card of the manifester. Now we do have yellow here as well, but on the lapel, there's a couple moons. On her earrings is the star. So this is star card and moon card. The abandonment issue came from unseen circumstances, unknown enemies that cause growth and evolution, that's causing wisdom. Now, I feel like we're kind of stuck in the evolution part of it, like we're not evolving from it. It's making us feel abandoned, and being felt abandoned makes me feel like alone by myself out in the cold and desolate, you know. But you just need to really accept of the things that you cannot change and how it's no reflection on you as a human being. In fact, the reflection is on them for leaving, especially the childhood wound, the childhood trauma. Literally, I've just talked about the moon. And we're talking about it even now. So it's very interesting that she came out. You're going to be okay. You have a lot of major arcana. Like basically everything here is major arcana except for one specific card. So this is life-changing information, like checkpoints you need to do. Let go of the wound, but you have to go through it to let go of it. You have to confront it to understand it so that you can let go of it. Okay. And that's where the evolution part of it, see the wolf mask, the dog mask, the wisdom of the face of the hermit, which is right here. And just knowing like this does not reflect on me. Yes, it hurts me. Yes, it's painful. It's literal heartbreak, but it does not reflect on me that other people decided that they wanted to crash and burn, that they wanted to take down everything. So there is this tower moment that you are going to have to encounter. Maybe you're encountering it at this moment where everything falls down. Egos are being killed at this time. Sudden change, sudden upheaval, causing ego death, causing this tower to crumble. So, and these people to jump out of a burning building so that it could all come crashing down, which is going to end up being a good thing for you. Okay. Because now you can rebuild. Now you can get back to the structures that make you feel connected, that make you feel secure, that make you feel like you're able to take it on. All right. Take on whatever it is that you want to take on. Right now, your confidence needs to be higher. Stacy, thank you so much. Your confidence needs to be higher, my love. Like the confidence that you have in yourself, it needs to expand. It needs to be self-love, self-value, self-worth. You can do this. She is very in love with herself in a good way. Just because you love yourself is not egotistical. Everyone has ego. You have the id, the ego, the super ego. Everybody has it. That's psychology. Don't be afraid of like letting go of the old ego to bring in a new ego that loves themselves, that says like, if you don't like me and you want to leave me, that's a you problem, not a me problem. That's a you problem, not a me problem. I can find somebody else. I'm now no longer going to be afraid or codependent on thank you, Spirit. I think codependent is the right word. Relationships or other people's to meet my needs. I'm never going to abandon myself. I am never going to leave myself behind. I am going to always choose me. If you're not going to choose me, I'm going to choose me. That's the mindset I want you to have. And that's going to transition. The only major, the only minor arcana card we have is the Six of Swords, which is transition, getting out of really rocky waters, into nice, clean, crystalline waters, into new land of ho, so that you can take this leap of faith on yourself and know the sun is shining on your back. Choose you. Again, success, growth is green. You have to be loyal to you. That's the only person that matters. Like, I don't know if you have children or not, but at this time, you need to work on you so that you have a full cup to give to others. If you, I think you do have children, but either way, you have to choose you. You have to put yourself first. You have to understand, like, you're not going anywhere. If you have to be that stone for your family that doesn't go anywhere, then you're the stone for the family. Okay. But you're going to be okay. This is a great sign of you starting over again. That sun out of people pleasing, right? But that's something that has to do with your confidence. Moving up your confidence and choosing you and knowing your worth and knowing your value and knowing that no is a full sentence. You don't need to add to it. You don't need to explain it. No is a full fucking sentence, okay? If somebody doesn't take your no, they're not respecting you. You're not respecting your boundaries. Okay, exactly. Boundaries, 100%. So it's time for you to understand what your boundaries are. Get that confidence up. Okay, I hate to say it, but fake it till you make it. I hate that saying. I really, truly do. But you have to start somewhere. You have to start sometime. What better place than here? What better time than now? Oh, sorry, it's just Rage Against the Machine. Anyways, I just love them. But you're gonna be okay. All right, you're gonna endure this transition. It's going to be a little rocky, a little hard, a little difficult, but you're going to get to new land where you're going to be able to feel good and feel safe and feel like you can take on the next chapter of your life out of fear of people not liking me. So it's okay. You don't like everyone, right? There is a video pinned to my profile. So go ahead and click my picture here, click my picture twice to get to the video. Exactly. You don't like everyone. So don't expect everyone to like you, right? Because if we are trying to get everyone to like us, we are not being our true, authentic self. You have to be a bitch sometimes. Everyone does. Everyone has to be a dick sometimes. It's just how it works. Hellevasis, hopefully I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow. You have to stand up for yourself from time to time, and you're going to be a villain in other people's story. Good. You needed to help that person evolve. Great. I'm afraid of being misunderstood. Let them misunderstand you. Let them. That's a them problem, not a you problem. And this actually sounds like a little autism. Sounds like a little autism spectrum disorder. And anxiety as well, because like you just physically can't worry about it because it's weighing on you so much. And it makes you feel like I got to be agoraphobic or I have to be at my best behavior all the time. You're a human being. You're allowed to be messy. Be messy. Okay, Sylvia, thank you so much. Not everyone has the capacity to receive me. Me either. I'm a projector. If I'm not invited into spaces, people don't want me there. I've been burnt many, 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 many times in my life by inviting myself into areas that I shouldn't have been, or try to be friends with people who didn't see my value or see my worth and try to bring me down, or were jealous of me and tried to bring me down. Like, it's just people who are not supposed to be in your life. And they're telling on themselves. Okay, they're telling on themselves. And then you say, "Oh, you're a bad person and I don't like you anymore." And then you stop hanging out with those people, right? You got to find the people that see your worth and see your value. And you need to understand what your worth and value is before you can expect other people to see it. So it's up to us, the individual, to say that you have worth and you have value. You get to dictate that. And if anyone else says that, you think you're worth that, bitch, you ain't my friend. You're my enemy. You are my sworn enemy. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's what I think my value is. And if you don't see it, that's a you problem, not a me problem. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Like, the less people that you have in your inner circle, honestly, the more comfortable you're going to feel. You don't have to put on a show for anyone. Be you. And don't be afraid. Like, try your best, because I know that this is a wound. So me just saying, don't be afraid, doesn't really help. But at the same time, it's like I have to reprogram the synapses in my brain to not worry about the thoughts of other people, because it's none of my business. It's none of my business what other people think of me, what other people say about me behind my back. It's none of my business. Maria, there's a video pinned if you want to see how to send in your donation, but click on my picture here. Click on my picture here to get to my profile. It's the first pinned video. Can never control another. Right. You can never control anyone else. You can only control your actions. I cannot give my last 4 digits. There's a skip option at the very bottom. So look at the skip option. All right, Christine, I hope this helped. I hope this made sense. I hope it gave you clarity or insight. Hi, Casey Joy. But my heart goes out to you. You're going to be okay. There's a change coming in. It's your mindset. You're ready for this, okay? You're ready to go forward because you have everything you need. Self-love, self-worth, self-value. Absolutely. And if you need to look at yourself in the mirror every day and say, I love that bitch. I love that motherfucker looking back at me. I love her. Do it. Be funny about it. Make yourself cry about it. Be emotional about it. Like, it is so important that you have this connection with yourself so that you can start to have the connection with your actual path in life and your actual lessons in life. All right, Carlene, I got you. You're going to be after Stacy, who's right now, but we are going to move on, Christine. I love you so much. Stacy, what type of reading are we doing for you? And then Carlene, I got you right after Stacy here. I've got 2 boys, and one is almost twice as heavy as the other. Gotta break them up sometimes. Sorry, didn't hear you. Hello, what do I need to know? Okay, perfect. So the reading options are psychic readings, which is what we're going to do right now for Stacy. We're going to do a general reading. 2 is mediumship, or I connect with somebody who's passed away in the spiritual realm. 3 is human design readings. Somebody said, what do you mean you're a projector? Real quick, Stacey, thank you for your patience. It's a chart reading. I'm a projector. It's my energy type. If you want to know your energy type, we can do this reading as well for you. It's one of my favorite readings to give. And then the other one is birth chart readings, astrology readings. Oh, I'd love to know what I am. I don't think I have a connection with myself. I've been addicted to drugs for 10 years. Well, you can, whenever you decide to get clean or get on Suboxone or however you want to help yourself get clean, you'll be able to connect with that again. Drugs just suppress it. As long as they're there. As long as they're there, they're in their own profile. I can see that they're on a different thing. Yeah, you can buy a reading for somebody, but you can't get a reading to spy on somebody. But if it's like a love reading, you want to see how Love with Tom is doing, sure, I can do that for you. Okay, so let's go ahead. So sorry, Stacy. Let's see what you need to know. Your timestamp's going to be 42 minutes, 30 seconds. When I talk about timestamp, I talk about recording. I record this reading, and this is how you can view it. All right, Spirit. This is for Stacy. Stacy. Spirit, what does Stacy need to know? What's the message for Stacy? Spirit, what is the message for Stacy? Spirit, what is the message for Stacy? I feel like something's moving very quickly. There's something happening very fast. Maybe you're fast-paced. Maybe you have ADHD. That's not really what I'm reading, but you might have it. But it just feels like there's several different things happening all at once. It kind of feels like a blur to me. Like there's blurring of lines. Oh, Tower came out just by itself. So we are going to pull her. But that could be the blurring of lines. It could be just like everything is kind of intertwined with each other. Thank you for the heart, me flawless. Thank you for the follow as well. But it just feels like there's something here that's a little like it's a little too fast. Like I can't catch my breath. Let me know if this is making any sense by saying yes, no, or I don't know. But the Tower came out on its own, so it's very interesting. Like it demanded to be seen. She goes, yes. All right, let's cut that deck. I'm going to cut it here. Yeah, we're over it. We're over it. The 4 of Cups, I'm going to show the recording because you can see it way clearer on my laptop computer. The over it on her shirt, you can't read it on my iPhone because my iPhone has a terrible camera. Either way, I digress. She is trying to somebody is trying to give her something she already has. She has like her body language cut off. She has her arms folded, her legs folded. Like she is very like, I don't want it. I don't fucking want it. Like, I don't want it. I've already had more of the same. I do not want this anymore, but nobody's listening to her. Her phone is lit. Nobody is listening to her when she says, or when she talks and she says, I don't want this anymore. We have the Tower that came out. There's somebody trying to control something. but you actually have the upper hand. Ooh, I love this. Okay. So whatever this is the tower moment. Everything needs to fall apart so that you can rebuild stronger, more efficient, more stable than before. Things do need to fall to the wayside so that you can become more stable. So let this fall. Yes, it's going to be a hit on the ego. Yes, it's sudden change and sudden upheaval. Yes, it's going to feel like a blur. Like shit is happening. And it's unceremonious, and it could be from a father figure in your life, your father specifically, could be an authority figure in your life, whether this is bosses, a love relationship that has some sort of authority over you, which they should not. It should always be equal, but either way. But this is somebody who is very selfish because this is Aries. Aries is the natural house of the natural ruler of the first house of self. They are selfish by nature. They're also known as the baby of the zodiac. So this is somebody who's a little immature but thinks that they have it together. This is somebody who flies off the handle because they had a little inconvenience. And this is causing a lot of issue here. Now, we do have the Six of Swords here that we're in a transition. And with this transition, it's going to take us from really rocky waters into nice, clean, crystalline waters into new land, aho, where we have this new opportunity in this new area. So this is something you need to get away from. Whether this is a love relationship, your father, your work, you're going to need to eventually figure out your plan to remove yourself from this scenario, because this scenario is nothing but dragging you down. The Six of Swords is telling you, you are going to get out of it. You are going to get out of it. You may need a friend. You may need another family member to help you get through it, but you will get out of it. You will transition and you will have the upper hand. You have the vantage point. This is the card of the vantage point. You have all of these wands right here, but the thing is, look at that angle. They cannot touch the characters. The angle in which she is standing on the cliff is such that it is impossible to get her, but she has her wand and she can literally knock everyone over. Okay. She can disarm all of those wands if she chose, because you have more power than you think you do. And that's by design. It's by whoever this ruler is of you, whoever is trying to manipulate you or control you. It is by design because you are abundant. You are abundant, whether you have a job and you are the breadwinner or you are just a light of fucking joy. People don't like it because people don't like joyous people. Sometimes they're like, you're too much. Sorry that you're a miserable piece of shit. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just not. I'm just trying to live my life happily every day because I have to be here. But either way, the Nine of Pentacles is the abundance card. So you have this abundance about you that people are wanting, but nobody can have, because it's yours. It is yours. And everyone probably wants it and they're trying to get it from you. Do not let them take the light from you. Whoever this is, do not let them dim you. Okay? So I do hope that helps. I hope that made sense there, Stacy. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for submitting your $15 donation. I really appreciate you so much. Oh, thank you, Maria. Said I just shared to my friends. They might be interested. Thank you so much. Let me know if that resonated, Stacy. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for submitting your donation as well. I really appreciate it. Sylvia said, so good now, but I need to get love from my spiritual self. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. No other problem. And if you're interested, oh, I'm so glad it resonated there, Stacey. But if Sylvia, if you're still here and you're interested in a reading, I can help you see what the cards have to say in regards to how to get that self-love back or get that self-love for the first time. Stacey, thank you for the follow. All right, Carlene, you are next. After Carlene, we don't have anyone else. If you're interested in a reading, it is a $15 donation to receive a 5-minute reading or a in-depth reading, if you will. All right, we're going to do a general reading here for Carlene. Yep, I'm going to get your cut timestamp to you. No worries. It's going to be about 50 minutes. 50 minutes is the timestamp. Thank you, Casey Joy, for liking the live. You're really killing it. And guys, we do a collective reading at 30,000 likes. The more people that like at one time, the faster that number is going to be. You hear my cat's bowl. You hear my cat's water bowl. It's a fountain. Probably needs more water in it. Actually, all right, Spirit. This is for, one moment, Carlene, I'm so sorry. I need to do something here. Fish. For Carlene. Spirit, what does Carlene need to know? What's the message for Carlene? Spirit, what does Carlene need to know? What's the message for Carlene? Spirit, what is the message for Carlene? What does she need to know? I get stillness with you, Carlene. I do stillness. I get stillness with you, so I don't know if you're always like buzzing about and doing things and this and that, and I got my hands and everything. I just think I need a moment like of stillness with you. Like I need to get back into meditation. I don't know if you've been in meditation before, but it feels like you have done meditation before. I don't know if you stopped it or you were just like, I'm not good at it, so I'm not doing it anymore. But I just feel like getting back into meditation is going to be something that is really illuminating for you. That is actually going to give you a lot more patience and be calm longer. You make me feel like you do have ADHD, where I feel like I'm just kind of everywhere all the time. And I have ADHD, and I know that's not exactly how it works. But it's just like I have an interest here, I have an interest here, I have an interest here, I have an interest there. Like it just feels like I have a lot of interest that I'm kind of like doing all at once, but also not doing it all. Nitas, thank you so much for the rose. Let me know if that makes sense there. Let me go ahead and cut the deck here. Nitas, it's a $15 donation for an in-depth reading. We have the Three of, she goes, yep, she's crying, laughing. The Three of Pentacles here. The Three of Pentacles is like really honing in your creative skills. Honing in that creativity, because 3 is creative. Thank you, Nitas, for the follow. This is groups. This is growth. This is creation, divine presence. Like this is so loving the prevalent ADHD, right? Literally, Onyx for real. If you were here yesterday, we also had a conversation about my ADHD and being on the spectrum as well. So the Three of Pentacles is like really honing into your creativity. You may need to get people to help you. You may need a teacher to help you get to class, like understand like how the mechanics of everything are. But it's more like I feel like you have that creative skill already. You just might be enhancing it. Honestly, your cards are pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. We do have Temperance. Thank you, Spirit, for being here. Spirit makes me burp for anyone who's new here. Temperance is all about patience. Remember how I said I need to like have calm, I need to meditate. It's all about patience. She is Archangel Raphael, who's the healing angel. There's growth here. There's the sun imagery, which is the most positive imagery you can have in tarot. You have some mountains here. So these are challenges. Mountains are challenges that you will have to face on your path, but you will be better for these challenges. You do need to even some things out, even some stuff out with the spiritual realm and the physical realm, but even out your emotions as well. And the meditation's going to assist with that. I'm actually quite surprised I don't have the Four of Swords, but I do have the Four of Pentacles. We do have Justice, which is balance here. She is a Libra traditionally. Libra is the natural ruler of the 7th house of relationships. Sagittarius is the 9th house of spirituality, higher education, and long distance travel. How do I forget that one? It's Sagittarius. But Libra here is saying we need to find balance. They're both very balanced, right? We're balancing our emotions. We have the scales here. We have the equality symbol there. We're not afraid to take action when need, but that's what part of balance is, knowing the difference between taking action now and needing to take action later. Like it'd be smarter for us to wait and take action later. So this is very much like I need to balance some things out. I need to let go of the things that are no longer serving me. I cannot hold on to the past me. past me needs to say, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate what we went through together, but it's time to let you go. It's time to say goodbye. But I so appreciate everything that we've learned together. Like, always be grateful for the things that you've encountered in your life, but let go of the things that are no longer serving you, that are no longer helping you, but instead now hindering you. Don't let it hinder you anymore, because, girl, you are meant to be seen. You are meant to be seen, Carlene. Like, you have Salem Binks right here, which is the cat that was chasing the other cat. He is the instigator. But either way, he's the good luck charm of the house. Black cats are lucky animals. Do not let anyone tell you different. Don't let those patriarchal superstitions keep you from saying, like, hey, I got luck on my side because I crossed a black cat's path, right? She is a Leo, but can be Sagittarius or Aries, sun sign, rising sign, or moon sign. She's magnetized. People just are like, they just want to be in her presence. She's warm, she's inviting, she's transformative, she's passionate, she is motivating, and people just gravitate towards her. And she is so welcome and warm when she's like bringing people in. But the moment that she gets betrayed or she gets hurt in any way, she will burn you. She will burn you, okay? And then we have the Nine of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles is the card of abundance. Abundance. So, like, whatever's coming in, whatever you need to let go of, however you need to achieve your balance, that is when you're going to actually get a windfall here. Some money, a better job that's going to pay more. You could be doing work like I do, possibly. I don't see psychic abilities, but I don't count it out for you. But this is something that I do feel like you are going to be abundant with. Okay, there's something here that's going to bring in and bring forth your abundance. So, Carlene, I hope that made sense. I hope that gave you clarity. I hope it gave you insight. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for submitting your $15 donation to receive your in-depth reading. I hope it made sense. I hope it gave you some clarity. I hope it gave you some insight. Let me know if it did in the comment section below. And thank you. Oh my gosh, you are killing it, Casey. Guys, do you want to help Casey get us up to 30,000 likes? Because Casey's been killing it. Casey, I don't remember if you're a subscriber or not, but if you're a subscriber, I'll get you a 7-minute reading if you want to donate. Or if you're not a subscriber, I'll get you a 6-minute reading if you want to donate, because I really feel like you've been doing this a lot by yourself. So thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. How long are you on for? I'll be on until 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I am in the Eastern time zone. I'm not LOL, but I'm going to donate now. Yay! I'll get you a 6-minute reading. I'm in Canada. Nice. I just read somebody from Canada, and I am from the Metro Detroit area, and we border Ontario. Some people don't realize that Detroit borders a country. Casey, I got you. Thank you so much. But yeah, we border Canada. I have Canadian family. So I'm well-versed in Canada. And you can still donate if you're interested there, Maria. Through my website is a good way for you to be able to do that. My website, you can also schedule a private reading with me as well if you're interested in private readings instead of doing public readings. All right, Casey, let me know when you're back. Let me know what type of reading we're doing, my love. All right, let's go ahead and do Casey Joy. I have a black cat and an Irish connection, and my favorite card is the rebirth card. Oh, you are a scammer. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate that Maria was a bot or a scam account. Boo. Guys, block Maria. They're probably going to message you on your DMs here, because that's what they do. So go ahead and just touch her picture and just block her. So that you don't get an unsolicited email saying, I just came across your profile and I feel like you needed a reading. Juanita, I got you. Thank you, Juanita. You're going to be after Casey here. Now, Casey, your timestamp's going to be 60 minutes, so 1 hour. My odd DHD loves that tapping gives me something to do and I can support you at the same time. Oh, I'm so happy. Ick to bots and all harmful AI. Literally. Onyx is like, yes, I get you. Only Casey right now is ahead of you. Only Casey. All right, Casey, this is a general reading, Spirit. This is for Casey. Oh, nice. Spirit, what does Casey Joy need to know? What's the message? Spirit, what is the message for Casey Joy? Spirit, what is the message for Casey Joy? What's going on here? Can everyone else hear me? Because it looks like Nita is having a trouble hearing me. Especially Casey Joy, let me know if you hear me. Because what I get right away is like, I have like this feeling in my stomach that could go either way. It could be butterflies, which is still your nervous system kicking on, but it's like more excitable, or it's literally nerves. Because I feel like this could go either way. This feeling that I have is the same feeling no matter what. Like if it's excitement or anxiety, it's the same source it's coming from. It's the nervous system being turned on. Hey, Jen. It just feels like to me like, whew, like I want to be excited, but like I'm afraid to be excited about things. Like I'm afraid to put my hope into something to watch it all fall apart. So I just feel like I'm on the fence of nervousness and excitement. Let me know if that makes any sense there to ya. Then we're going to post it 100%. Okay, good. Let me go ahead and pull some cards here. Oh, I love the little daisies. All right, last shuffle here. There we go. All right, the Page of Wands. So you could have children, potentially. But this, thank you so much for the confirmation, Spirit. But this could be a fire sign child. This could be an immature fire sign. Leo, Sagittarius, or Aries. This could be you transforming, you chasing your passions, your desires for the first time, and that could be what's so on the fence of like, is this going to work out? Can I be excited for it, or should I proceed with caution and not give my hopes up? Robert, it's a $15 donation. But the Page of Wands is here, and I feel good about it. I feel like a new chapter coming in. Like that's how that feels to me. Yes, girl. Your cards are good. Your cards are good. I want to start. Where do I want to start? I want to start with the Hermit here. I have 3, 20, 18, and a 14-year-old. This resonates. Okay, wonderful. You have 3 children is what she's saying. We have the Hermit, though. The Hermit is the card of like going introspectively, looking inward, looking within to find out like what's going on. Why are my tics this way? Why are my triggers this way? Like, what are my traumas? And I'm learning wisdom and insight by being introverted and looking in. Now, this could also be you starting an at-home job or being an at-home job person, whether you work from home, you have a stay-at-home parent, it doesn't matter. This is about staying indoors. She loves to be indoors, okay? The Hermit is Virgo. We're currently in Virgo season. She is about being of service. She loves to be of service. She feels good when she's of service. She feels like she's really has a handle on her life when she's of service. So this is something that is going to end up being really good for you to really look within and to figure out like, what is it that I want to do? What am I passionate about? What do I desire? What is it that I'm looking for? I see another child here. This one's a water sign child, Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces, sun sign, rising sign, or moon sign. And this one is very gifted. This one is very psychic. This has abilities of clairvoyance. I get clairvoyance right away. But this is a card of saying like, I am starting something, and it could be creative. My psychic abilities could have to do with my creativity. So you might have a really creative child or a really dramatic child who might have open solar plexus. So they're taking on all the emotions in the room and just like letting them out, because you amplify in those areas in your body and you reflect it back out. I do see a change of perspective coming in. a change of perspective coming in, where it's very much like I'm seeing things that I didn't see before. I didn't know what I didn't know till I knew that I knew, you know? But it's very much that energy of like, I've learned some things, I'm becoming enlightened, I'm seeing things in a different way. This card's lore is that they hung themselves up by their ankle so they could see the world in a new light and become enlightened. That's why she has a halo over her head. She is enlightened. So this is very beneficial. I really feel like you looking within, getting this enlightenment, understanding either your children better or your creativity better, because it could be your creativity as well as your child's creativity. But this is very like, I feel like I am starting to get on the right path with things. I'm starting to really see like I can be excited. I'm allowed to be excited. I'm not going to be disappointed by my excitedness, because there's something coming in that's so, yes, you know, we have the Six of Pentacles, which is like somebody helping me, somebody offering me a gift, whether it's a financial gift, a literal, like a box opening, like, oh my God, I always wanted this thing, a material gain gift, right? This could be somebody giving you advice, somebody helping you along the way, saying like, hey, this is what I've noticed. You can take it or leave it, but this could help. And then we have stability. He's one of my, I think he is my favorite knight, excuse me. He's my favorite knight because he is so stable, because he has the ability to spend all his money, but he's really frugal and he really like, he studies his money and he understands like, I can't spend everything all at once, but I'm also having stable income coming in. I have stable income coming in. So whatever this is going to end up being really, really great. Like whoever's here to help you, let them help you. She goes, definitely tracks. Let them help you, because they're going to help you get stable with your finances. They're going to help you bring money in to help you. Okay. So I'm glad this resonated. It sounds like it resonates there. Casey Joy, thank you so much for getting your donation in. I really do appreciate you so much, especially for liking it. And I'm glad I could help you and Onyx specifically, and anyone else who has ADHD who needs like something to do, quote unquote, because I get that. I'm glad that liking can help. Thank you so much, Casey Joy. And then when we get to 30,000 likes, guys, that's when we're going to do a collective reading. So go ahead and tippity tap that screen. We're almost halfway there. We're almost living on a prayer. All right, Nitas, let me know that you're here. Let me know what type of reading we're doing. Ashley, you're going to be next after Nitas. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate you. Lovely spending time here. Might be back in a little. See you soon. I hope to see you soon too, Onyx. I'll be here till at least 2 or 2 o'clock is when I aim to get off. Come on, Onyx, we can do it. They're skedaddling. Nita says, tell me what I need to know. All right, let's go for it. I see you. Perfect. Mwah. All right, your timestamp, Nitas, is 1 hour and 8 minutes, round about 30 seconds. Will likely be soon. Sounds great. The energy feels right here. I'm excited to be here. Yay, Ashley, I'm so excited for you to be here too. You're going to be right after this reading here. Just doing some cleansing breaths here. All right, Spirit. This is for Nitas. Spirit, what does Nitas need to know? What's the message for Nitas? Spirit, what does Nitas need to know? What is the message here for Nitas? I'm like really hot. Spirit, what does Nitas need to know? What is the message here? Woo! So the first thing I feel is heat in the body. I don't know if if you run hot, your body runs hot, like your body temperature, or you're in a place that you feel really warm right now. Maybe you're in an office space that the heat's kicking for whatever reason, or you're in a house, the heat's kicking. But I just feel a lot of heat. I feel a lot of heat. When I think about this heat, it just makes me feel like I don't know if I'm in hot water per se. It doesn't necessarily feel like that, but it feels like it could potentially be in hot water. LOL, shaving my dog and the sun is beaming on me. Okay, that's what it is. And literally, I had hot water and you're washing or you're shaving your dog. So I thought you said washing your dog for a minute. So you should probably get some water. Just get some water because water came through. drink your water here, darling. All right, let's see what the cards have to say since we have evidence we're connected to you. Laura, I got you after Ashley, my darling. All right. Oh, the Emperor. The Emperor is here. He's not terrible, but he's also not necessarily my favorite major arcana card. He is the father of tarot, so this could have to do with your dad, or somebody you consider a father figure if you don't have a good relationship with your bio dad, because all families are different. But this is somebody who's Aries. Aries is the natural ruler of the house of self. They're very focused on the self. They're very focused on their goals, on their next thing. This could be an authority figure, whether this is your boss, a love relationship. I love my dad. He's amazing. Oh, I'm so glad. But this is somebody who is very like in control. Okay, this is somebody who's very in control. This could be you if you have control issues as well. I learned so many interesting things about the cards from watching your lives. Yay, I'm so glad. Very interesting cards. Very interesting. You have fate coming in right now. The Judgment card is fate. This is your calling. This is something that you're being asked to level up with. Okay, this is Archangel Gabriel. Gabriel is the angel who's in charge of the pearly gates of the spiritual realm. A monarch just landed in front of me. Transformation, girl. And you are going to be transforming. Okay, as long as you balance yourself out, you will be transforming. But we're going to talk about the Judgment card in just a moment. Justice card in just a moment. Because judgment is here. So this is your calling. This is something you need to level up to. Now, there is this issue here, the 10 of Swords. Honestly, there could be something in your life that's making you feel down and out, that makes you feel like there's a lot of toxicity here. Hi, Adrian. And I just can't get my shit together. Like I have to lay down. I need to take a break. I've dealt with really hard shit, but it's always darkest right before the dawn. You see that vibrant pink color there. That is a new dawn coming in. So there's a new day coming in that you are being asked to meet. You're being asked to meet this new dawn. Adrian, I got you. You're going to be after Laura. Thank you, Adrian. But this is you're being asked to meet the moment. Okay, even if you feel down and out, even if you feel tough or rough or anything in between, like you are going to be all right because you have somebody in your life, whether it's a child, a immature person, but this is an earth sign person, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, sun sign, rising sign, or moon sign. This could be a new line of study for you that is causing a lot of income coming your way or a new line of income coming your way. If it is schooling, girl, no wonder you're down and out because school is fucking hard. People don't really talk about really how difficult college is and how stressful it really is. People need to talk about it more. But if you're not in school, this is you starting something new that's going to line up with something that you are going to get income with. And somebody's going to help you along the way. Okay, we got the 6 of Pentacles. This is somebody who's offering you something, offering you a gift, offering you money, offering you advice, offering you something that's going to help you along the way to create balance in your life. Now, if you're dealing with a legality, because justice is here, that you could be dealing with the justice system, and it could be making you feel down and out, but you're going to be victorious with it. Somebody's going to be on your side with it if that's what's going on. If not, it could absolutely be like, I'm going to balance myself. This is Libra. Libra's season is on the 22nd. She is also the natural ruler of the 7th house of relationships. Again, we go back to the Emperor here. Could be a love relationship. But there's something here that is going to allow you to bring balance. As long as you understand what is making you feel down and out and what needs to go, you're going to start again. You're going to get that balance and you are going to really get this help that you need. You're going to get a karmic reward, whatever that is. It could be out of the blue, unexpected. I just bought 17 acres. Oh, nice. So that's also really a lot of work. I'm tired, but this is going to end up being good. Like this could be just you tired. This really could just be you tired. But whatever's coming in, I really think this is going to be good for you. I think it's going to even you out. I think it's going to balance you. I think you're going to know the difference between letting something go and taking action on something. Like it just feels really, to me, it feels good. Let your dad help you, especially if you have a good relationship with you. I'm sure he's already helping you. But anyone that has an authority over you and they're trying to control you at all, just in case, don't let them. But I do feel like everything in here is pretty good. The 10 of Swords, even like there's an ending to a chapter that's starting a new chapter, which brings in the Page of Pentacles here. But it's all meant to be. Everything you're encountering right now is meant to be, and it's going to end up being really. I don't know if it's going to be lucrative. I heard the word lucrative just now, but like to me, it just feels like I can breathe here. Like I can breathe here. He will be here Thursday. He's flying from Florida to help me move my family. Oh, he's so kind. He's the helping hand, most likely. We stand your dad. Dad is awesome. All right, Juanita, I hope that helps. I hope that gave you clarity. I hope it gave you insight. My Taurus ex/kid's father wants to take me back to court for child support because he said I must be. Ooh, am I going to fight this man? I might fight this man. Making too much money if I bought a house. Sir, do you understand your children live in that house? Two kids. Like literally, like, I don't get it. Like your children are having a house, having a place to rest their head, and you're fucking worried about how much money that you have. You are supplying safety, a roof over your head for your children. Gonna fight him. He's the down and out. He's okay. And then the court stuff, like you're gonna be fine. He said $1,200 a month is too much to pay. Is he living at home with mom and dad? Because my 1-bedroom apartment cost me $1,000. $1,000 for a 1-bedroom apartment. I'm gonna fight this man. I'm gonna fucking fight this man. But Juanita, I hope that made sense. I hope this gave you clarity. I hope it gave you insight. Thank you so much for being here. I do think you're gonna be fine. I think the court's gonna rule in your favor. He makes $2,000 a year. My 1-bedroom is 18. I don't like him at all. He is annoying. That sir is annoying. You're very welcome, Nita. It's not a problem. All right. So we do have Ashley next. Ashley, thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much for submitting your donation. What type of reading are we doing? We do psychic readings, mediumship readings, human design readings, and astrology readings. And then after Ashley, we have Laura. After Laura, we have Adrian. My tea is done. Man. Probably make some more later. It's okay. It's going to go up by 3 times. I was being nice last time. All right, Adrian, now let me know when you're back. It's about a 10-minute wait right now. Do you have time in about 10 minutes or do you have time right now? Let me know if you have time in like 10 minutes or you have time. You only have time right now. Of course, I'm not sure. I'm just thinking general universe reading. What do I need to know? Perfect. I'm free now. So it looks like Adrian may not be free in 10 minutes. Ashley, is it okay with you? Yes, Laura, I got you. You're going to be next after we read Ashley. But would it be okay with you, Ashley, if we could do Adrian because she is at work right now and she only has a limited. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Ashley. I really appreciate your patience. All right, Adrian, what type of reading we doing, my love? Oh, yeah. Okay, not a problem. Let me know when you're ready. Don't be sorry. You are fine. You are working, darling. All right, Adrian, let's do your general reading. 1 hour, 19 minutes is your timestamp. Oh, thank you, Spirit. Thanks for being here. And guys, don't forget to like the live. The more we like, the further we get up to 30,000 likes. We are literally halfway there. That's when we're going to do the collective reading. All right, Spirit, this is for Adrian. Adrian. Spirit. What does Spirit need? What does Adrian need to know? Hi, Marty. Spirit, what does Adrian need to know? What's the message for Adrian? Spirit, what is the message for Adrian? What does Adrian need to know? What's going on here? Ooh, I'm definitely seeing like you taking your time, stopping to smell the flowers. I'm seeing a sunflower specifically. I don't know if like that's your favorite flower, or maybe you have an abundance of sunflowers near you or something like that. But I see you like stopping and taking your time and smelling these flowers, specifically the sunflower, which to me is a sign of positivity. It's a sign of like growth, of like connection with earth as well, and making sure that I have this connection with the spiritual realm, the earthly realm, and myself. And it's like I haven't had anything for breakfast, Marty, but it feels very like I'm getting back in touch with me. Like that's how it feels to me, Adrian. It feels like I'm getting back in touch with me, with my wants, my dreams, my hopes, my wishes, like everything that I want. Like I just feel like I'm really going to start choosing me in a very big way. So the world is here. The world is a card of endings. Okay. So whatever has been really like dragging you down, or, making you feel any certain way. I don't know if this has to do with grief, because I know you've been dealing with a lot of grief. This could potentially have something to do with like letting the grief go and continuing on, and knowing that everyone's okay. Everyone is good, whether they passed away or not. Like they are in the spiritual realm. They're fine. Like it just feels like to me, like there's a big ending. I am hearing ringing in my ears. Now, ringing in your ears can mean two things. Angels are around you, or you're losing your hearing. So we did that already. Wonderful. But it feels like to me, like I am surrounded by the people who love me. Like that's how it feels like to me. Yes. Oh, the Three of Swords is here again. I was really not expecting her, to be honest. Well, it kind of makes sense, because the Three of Swords, I hear just fine. That's wonderful. So your loved ones are around you. The Three of Swords is here. Heartbreak. You've been getting this for the past like month. Every time you get a reading, unfortunately, that's just like following you. But we have this healing. The Nine of Swords is going to come and heal. And this is what I'm talking about with the Earth card, or the World card. Excuse me. That is very much like, I'm ready to take on the next chapter. I've learned everything I need to do it, and I'm going to heal. I'm going to get into alignment, because my heart has been broken over and over and over. You poor thing. But you're going to heal. You're going to heal for sure. And this is what I feel like when I get that sunflower imagery, and like stopping to smell the sunflowers or the flowers in general, like just stopping and connecting, and, seeing like the bumbles in it. When I say bumbles, I mean bumblebees. Seeing the bumbles and saying like, oh my God, you're here, you're pollinating. Like, oh my God, Earth is like working. Like it just feels very connected, and very much you getting back into alignment with yourself, which is what I felt in the initial like channeled message here. You are going to start again with stability and strength under your feet. You may want to learn something new, get a new line of income, or just be stable. Like this is what I read the most, is stability out of this card, getting my bearings back, getting like feeling of the feet, like earth underneath my feet, like knowing that I can stand up, I can move forward, I can do whatever I want. I do whatever the fuck I want, because now I'm healed. Remember, hands bandaged, head bandaged. I'm healed, and I'm able to go forth and do whatever I want. But the Page of Pentacles is here. Page of, like, again, I already said that. I don't know why I said that again. But she is stability. She's starting new. Pages are newbies. She's starting new. And she is going to be really, like, really grooving, okay? Even though I know your heart's been broken over and over again, you're healing from it, you're starting anew, and now you're getting out with your friends. Now you're going out to fun events, whether you're going to the bar, which is not a fun event for me, or you're going out to an event, or you're going out to see something cool, or you're doing like free rooftop yoga, or whatever it is that you're doing. I just want to get with my friends. I want to hang out with them. I want to really indulge in that, and really like just be in the moment, just get lost in the dancing, get lost in the conversation, get lost in the laughter. No, bars are lame, like literally so lame. But there could be an event, you go out, just go out with your friends, find something to do, just hang out with each other, have a board game night, like whatever you're doing. We have board game nights with our friends all the time. especially if we're like, there's nothing to do and we all want to hang out, like, just let's get the board games out. And that's a lot more fun than going to the bars. The bars are so lame. But the Queen of Swords is here as well. The Queen of Swords is a Libra traditionally. A lot of Libra energy in these readings today. Libra energy. She is also can be Aquarius or Gemini, sun sign or rising sign or moon sign. She is transparent. You can see her clothes. You can see through them, except for her corset because she's a little modest. She's about transformation. She's not afraid to take a flight when she needs to. She is the highest queen. She is a good communicator. She can see through the bullshit. She cannot be bullshitted. She's going to call you out on your bullshit as well. So you better come prepared if you come with bullshit with her, which I do read as you. We have kitchen parties. Yes, Laura, kitchen parties sound so much fun. But this is you leveling up. This is you getting your confidence, your strength back. Yeah, that's not my kid. No, I think it's you. I do think this one is you. And even if you don't have like air signs, it doesn't matter. It still feels like you, you know. But she is somebody who is in control of her thoughts, in control of her inspirations, her communication, her actions. She's very much like, she will act, but she will take her time to act. She's not going to act right away, but she will not forget the bullshit that she's gone through, and she will wait to act when she needs to. So Adrian, Aquarius rising. Hey, girl, hey. Aquarius sun, Aquarius rising. No wonder we get along so well. But Adrian, I hope that made sense. I hope that gave you clarity. I hope it gave you insight. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for submitting your donation. I really appreciate you. And Ashley, thank you again for your patience. We're going to do your general reading right now. Just let me know that you're paying attention. But Adrian, I do hope that helps. Yes, thank you. No, thank you. I'm glad to hear it resonated. All right, it looks like she's here. She's liking the live. Of course, I'm here. Wonderful. Your timestamp's 1 hour and 27 minutes. 1 hour, 27 minutes. Just in case you missed it, I do record all these readings here, so you can always watch it anytime you would like, if you're interested in ever watching it again. All right, Spirit, this is for Ashley. Ashley. Hi, Christine. Welcome back. Spirit, what does Ashley need to know? Spirit, what does Ashley need to know? What is the message for Ashley? Spirit, what is the message for our friend Ashley here? What's going on? So the very first thing I do here, one, I feel pressure in my ear. So I don't know if you're prone to like ear infections or your ear plugs a lot. I don't know. There's something here that just makes my ear feel a little like clogged. Ooh, pressure in it. But I also heard, I'm like a bird. I only fly away. I don't know where my home is. I don't know where my soul is. And baby, I'm in need for you to know. Totally. I'm partially deaf in my left ear. That's so wild. No wonder I felt it. But I felt it in my right ear, but Spirit only speaks to me in my right ear. So that's why. That's literally why. But like, this is a song of like, I need freedom. I need space. I need to be able to be my own self so that I can find who I am. Like, that's the essence of that song. So I definitely would listen to that. It's Nelly Furtado. Like, that song comes in from time to time, but I'm Like a Bird is very, very prevalent here. To me, it feels like I just want to like explore and be free. Like, that's how it feels to me. I just want to explore and be free. I don't want necessarily somebody who's going to, hold me down. I want somebody to fly with, that type of thing. We have the devil though. So somebody is holding you down. Hold me down, take me to the center, make no sound. That's Halsey as well, called Hold Me Down. I don't normally read in the evenings. No, I get too tired. But the devil is here. The devil is codependence, addictions, vices that is making you feel stuck or complacent. Complacency is death, in my opinion, metaphorical, of course. Growth and expansion is always going to be life, okay? But the devil is here. This could have to do with work. They are the Capricorn card. Capricorn is the natural ruler of the 10th house of career, reputation, things like that. So there's could be something that you're feeling stuck by though. But real quick before we move on, these chains are very loosely placed around the character's necks. They could take those chains off, throw them aside, and walk away from the devil if they choose. It is a choice. Your father. Okay, let's see what's going on. I do have the King of Swords here right away, which is interesting because there's so many birds. Literally, we got the pair, the king and queen. There's two birds here. There's one bird here, one bird here. There's so many birds. And there's not very many birds in these cards in general that I've actually noticed, just in these cards here. But there is a leveling up here. There's the king and queen. This is a person who's not afraid of confrontation. This is Aquarius by nature. She is a Libra by nature, but they both could be Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius, sun sign, rising sign, or moon sign. I stopped talking to my narc Capricorn father this year. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Because that's the freedom, right? I'm like a bird. I only fly away. I don't know where my home is. I don't know where my soul is. And baby, I'm in need for you to know. Like that's the song that just came through for you. So I definitely would listen to I'm Like a Bird by Nelly Furtado. But she's rising up. They're good communicators. They see through the bullshit. They cannot be bullshitted. They rise up to the occasion. They're not afraid to take action when need, but they're going to listen. They're going to gain inspiration and ideas just from listening. This is all the mind. Okay, this is all the mind. And what was in between these two cards was you taking your power back. So you are the queen of Wands, and your dad might have been the king of Wands, because in between these was the Five of Pentacles. You took your power back. You said, fuck off. I don't want to hear this anymore. I don't give a shit anymore. Like, I don't care about your opinions of me. I don't care what you want to say to me. I'm done with your gaslighting behavior. I'm done with your narcissism. I'm done with dealing with, like, I'm the bad person because you didn't get what you wanted. Fuck off. I'm taking my power back. And I think that was something you were meant to do. I do feel like that's something that you were meant to do so that you could heal and get back into alignment. All of the wands are not overlapping. Even the wand that she is holding, the character is holding, is barely grazing the other wand there. Like, there is complete alignment, but you need to heal first from this so that you can really balance some things out. Heal. Archangel Raphael is the healing angel. That's who this is. Thank you, Spirit, for the confirmation. You're going to grow. Yes, there's some hardships on the way to your path, but everything is turning up you. The sun is the most perceived positive sign you can have in tarot. There's not a more positive sign in tarot than the sun itself. So there is a lot of balance between the spiritual realm, the physical realm, and your emotions. The cups are emotions, but you're going to grow. Yes, it's going to be a little difficult, but take your time. Be patient with yourself. You are learning things as well about yourself, about having to have no connection with your parent, and that can be hard. But do I think that's worth it? Absolutely, I do. Absolutely, I do. I think you're going to be a better person without this person in your life. I feel like you're going to feel better in your life without them. So really listen to Nelly Furtado's I'm Like a Bird. And know that you're going to be just fine. You're going to be just fine, my friend. That resonates, and I will. Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad, Ashley. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for finding me and wanting a reading. I really appreciate you so much. And I'm so glad that this reading resonated, and you're going to be just fine. 100%. Hand hearts for you. All right, Laura, we got you next. But after Laura, guys, we don't have anyone else. So if you're interested in a reading, go ahead and submit your donation. $15 for an in-depth reading. All right, Laura is here. Oh, Laura, you said in your comment section, I remember. Sorry, it came through. I forget that people write in the comment sections. Okay, perfect. I see you here. Perfect. Let me log on. I just didn't know which one you did, so I logged into the wrong one first. She said, so yesterday I saw an excessive amount of law enforcement vehicles absolutely everywhere I went. Was that a sign of some sort, or did it have some sort of meaning? Let's see what you need to know about it. Your timestamp is going to be 1 hour and 35 minutes. Guys, don't forget to tap that screen. Tapping that screen helps us out in the algorithm, helps us out here to get a collective reading at 30,000 likes. So go ahead and tippity tap that screen. Please don't stop. Like, take a break if you need to, but like, it really does help the consistency of the likes. I promise you, they really do. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Dorian. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, you're doing so much, Dorian. Hey. All right, Spirit, this is for Laura. Spirit, what does Laura need to know about seeing all those police vehicles yesterday? Spirit, what does Laura need to know about seeing all those police vehicles yesterday? Spirit, what does Laura need to know in regards to seeing all those police vehicles yesterday? What's going on here? I immediately just feel annoyed. I just feel annoyed about it. Like, every time I feel like you saw a cop, you're like, the fuck you doing here? Why is there another? Like, I just feel like they're like annoyed at the presence of police. And that could be my own biases, because every time I see a police officer vehicle, I'm like, get a real job. Because I just fucking, ever since like 2016, I've opened up my eyes to the absolute garbage bullshit that the police are allowed to get away with. Yes, LOL. Super feel annoyed. To me, it just feels like there was a lot going on that day. Could have to do with the full moon. The moon is full for 3 days. The 7th was the full moon, so it's like the 6th, the 7th, the 8th, and a little bit of yesterday, the 9th. I think yesterday was the 9th, right? Yeah. So you still got a little bit of that, but it makes me feel like it's the energies of the eclipses that are happening that's creating a lot of like police calls, police presence. Okay. I don't know if it has anything to do with you per se, but let's see. I'm gonna do one more shuffle because I didn't like how that came out. One more shuffle here. All right, so we have the High Priestess. Trust your intuition. She does not come out for non-intuitives. Has she come out for you before, Laura? Because I feel like she might have come out recently for you, whether it was like a couple days ago or like the second to last reading. I don't know. I feel like she's come out. Yes, okay, that's what I feel. Hey, Cheryl. This is you trusting your intuition. You are an intuitive, whether you're a psychic, a medium, an empath, whatever you may be, you are intuitive. So trust that intuition. When you feel something and you see something and you have a feeling associated to whatever it is you're seeing, that is intuition. Trust in that. Okay. Okay. You're getting 6 cards because it came out. It does feel like there's things that were happening out of nowhere. And I feel like that's what the police presence was about. Like, whatever this was happening came out of nowhere. Nobody was expecting it. It created a lot of presence on the streets with those police vehicles. Because there feels like there was several different things happening all at once, all in the same roundabout area. It doesn't have to be the same city, but like the same like areas, like, you know, where cities meet and stuff. Like, so it could be happening in this city and in this city, but they're like 5 miles apart type of thing. Cheryl, thank you so much for you're awesome and the heart me. We do have the 2 of Pentacles, which is like balance and trying to balance some things out, juggle some things. With this, it makes me feel like I'm like real confused, to be honest. Like I just feel like the fuck. And then also I feel like I need to like be on my best behavior. I need to be on my best behavior. I need to like make sure I'm not swerving at all, make sure I'm perfectly straight in my lane. Like I just feel like I was on my toes. Like that's how they make me feel, like on my toes. And she's literally on her toes too. I never actually noticed that before. But keeping me on my toes. Thank you for the rose there, Cheryl. A Seven of Cups is here, and this is a little confusing to me, to be honest with you, because the Seven of Cups is a card of choice. I have choices to make. I'm making the choices. Oh, some choices aren't so great. Some choices are good. So this could be what caused the out of the blue, like people's choices caused this, like what they did, the being illegal or illegal or speeding or things like that. So that's how this actually feels. Like the choice that other people make created out of the blue that's caused the need to juggle some things around. I don't think this has anything to do with you. I don't think this has anything to do with you. I think it has everything to do with the full moon. I really do. Even though the moon isn't here, that's just how it feels because the Knight of Pentacles is here. This is stability. Good morning to you as well. This is stability. This is strength. This is a new line of income. This is money, finances. So I think they were also like getting lots of money. Hi, Charlize. Hey. They were probably just doing a lot of tickets that day. So I do think they were getting some money and like stopping people because this card is stopped. They have the upper hand. And there's something new there, something new that's coming in, whether there's new police vehicles, maybe there's police vehicles you've never seen before. There could be a new investigation happening as well, because these ideas, this inspiration, communication, this is the mind. This is the mind, and this is having the upper hand. And to me, this makes me feel like there could be something new coming in when it has to do with like the police force and things like that. And having to do a little bit of excessive force. Like I feel excessive for whatever reason, but you're in the good. You're in the clear. You're fine. I don't feel like this was about you at all. It just happened to be that day, like a lot of shit was happening out of the blue that was unexpected, and that's why you saw all that police interaction. But Laura, I hope that made sense. I hope that gave you clarity. I hope it gave you insight. Thank you so much for being here. What the fuck was that? Sorry, that was a weird noise that just happened. Oh, okay. Well, I'll unplug you then. All right, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick pause. I have to go to the bathroom. Oh, you hear it? Okay, I'll get rid of it. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quickly. I'm going to stop this noise as well, and I'll be right back. Thank you so much for being here. Don't leave. If you're interested in a reading, it's a $15 donation. Nobody's on the list at this time, so you can get on the list. Yeah, look at a video in my videos pinned. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, this was the noise that was being made was from my little light up Himalayan rock But one of the lights in here is dying, dead. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's going on with it. Maybe I'll have my partner look at it. No, I don't think it matters. But guys, welcome back. She goes, "Aw, dang, right." And it's also wet. Oh, okay. That happens from time to time with those Himalayan rocks. All right, guys. So we are waiting on the next donation. It doesn't look like you missed anything. I was just double checking as I was in the bathroom. Oh, another thing I need to do. Let me go ahead and just get. Whoop. Stop it. The charge going here. Alrighty. So go ahead and submit your $15 donation to receive your in-depth reading. We do psychic readings, mediumship readings, and human design readings. If you're interested in that, feel free to send in that donation. Cheryl, thank you for the roses. Appreciate you. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing fine and dandy on this Wednesday. So we're just doing some readings here. Go ahead and submit your donation to receive a 5-minute reading or an in-depth reading. If you guys can like the live, please, please, please do like the live. Darian, here we are again. Thank you so much, my love. I'm doing okay. I have work at 2. Well, hopefully you make lots of money. I don't know what you do, but I want you to make lots of money today and every day that you work, as you should. Thank you, Charlize, for the heart me. I appreciate that. And then Dorian, if you are, because you've done a lot of work today too, if you're interested in sending in a donation, I'll get you a 6-minute reading today instead of a 5-minute reading if you decide to do a reading. It's okay if you don't want to. I just want to offer that for being so nice by always liking the live here today. It has not gone unnoticed. It's definitely been noticed. What? This is crazy. It wasn't that. There's still a noise happening. What is the noise? The fuck? The fuck? Did you guys hear that noise? It's not going anymore. It's going crazy. My dad's going crazy. Anyway, so guys, if you're interested, it's a $15 in-depth reading. Yes. I accidentally pinned that there, Charlie. So there you go. I'm just tapping the screen and I accidentally pinned it. But at least that's a good comment to pin. I'm going to leave it. Gonna leave it. Yeah. My pitch today. It's not a good day for a pitch. It's a little pitchy out. This is crazy. Oh, you pinned it. This is wild bananas. Like, I don't understand. Is it in my wall? What the fuck? What the fuck, motherfucker? I hear it. Yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy bananas. What the fuck is that? Well, luckily I have this recorded. So, I I can show it to my partner later and be like, what the fuck is that noise? Wow, bananas. Yep. All right, more incense. Because I'm really trying to get rid of that scent. All right, guys. Hey. Thank you, Charlize, for liking the live. I see you doing it, darling. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything while I was trying to fumble that with whatever the fuck that was. But guys, don't forget, when we get to 30,000, we're going to do a collective reading. So if everyone can help us get to that collective reading, it is going to help. It's going to help get us to where we want to be. I'ma be who I be. I'ma do what I do. But I hope everyone is having a good, productive day. I know Charlize is going to work at 2. Anyone else having anything cool going on today? I don't have anything cool going on today myself. I'm just hanging about. Just hanging about, just doing my thing. Probably going to watch it, play some Mario Party later. Welcome in, guys. Hi, hello. If you've never seen my face before, hi. I'm Melody. I'm a clairvoyant who can see, feel, and hear spirit. I do psychic readings, mediumship readings, human design readings, and astrology readings here. You're going to get an in-depth reading for $15. Send in your $15 donation to receive your reading. Right now, there is no wait. We finally got to a lull. So if you're interested, it's no wait. You're going to get your reading right away. First come, first serve. Get your donations in now so that you can get that reading right away without having to wait for your in-depth reading. Thank you, Crystal, for liking the live. I appreciate that. We're only around about 10,000 away from the collective reading. Only about 10,000 likes. Thank you, Charlize. I wish it could be pinned for more than a minute. I don't understand what the pinning for a minute is. That's weird to me. Strange. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you. $10,000 more likes for the collective reading. 100%. It's a little more like 10,900 more likes. Right? Yeah. We got this, guys. I was just thinking, like, it's kind of how it is at 11 anyways. I'm usually, like, waiting for a reading to come through for about this amount of time. So I wonder if 11's just not that productive. Part of me feels like I should restart the live, but there's no way I can restart the live when we have 10,900 more likes to do for a collective. So the more people who like the live, we're going to get there faster, quicker. So if you want to help Charlize, you want to help Crystal get us up to 30,000 likes, the more people liking at one time will get us this number quicker. All right. Is it my laptop? What the fuck is that noise? It's driving me crazy. It's my neighbor. Oh my God, somebody's sawing something. That's what that noise has been the whole time. Somebody's sawing something. That is hilarious. Oh, I hear it now. It has has to be my neighbor sawing something. Oh my God, LOL. Literally crazy. Literally crazy. It has to be. That has to be somebody sawing something. Whatever. All right, we're getting so close, guys. We're getting so close. We made it to 20. Perfect. All right. If you can tippy tap that screen, go ahead and do so. Help us get to 30,000 likes. Yes. Again, we have Charlize. I saw Dorian. Dorian. I don't know why I called you Darian. I'm so sorry. Dorian, we got you. We also had Crystal. I don't know if they're still here, but Crystal was also liking the live. Thank you so. Yep, there they are. They're still here. Thank you so much, you guys. So we got 3 people liking that live, getting us quicker up to the 30,000 mark. That's okay. Just not Doreen. That's how I feel about Melanie. I'm like, I'm not Melanie. Melody. Thank you so much. I always, when I introduce myself, hi, Judy. Thank you so much for being here. When I introduce myself to people, typically I go, my name's Melody, like music. They're like, oh, like music. I'm like, yep, like music. So they don't call me Melanie as much anymore because they get it. Like, oh, yeah, Melody, like music. Got you. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for liking the live. We're getting closer and closer. We're almost at 21,000. So that means we only have 9,200 more likes to do. You're okay, Judy. That's all right. You can get us to the collective reading, though, if you'd like. Help us tippity tap that screen, and we'll get that collective. Hi, Jenny. Welcome in. We're moving on up. Thank you for the heart, me, Jenny. We're so close to the collective reading. We're only, 89,000 more, 8,900. That's a big difference. 8,900 more likes to get the collective reading going. More people liking at one time, the further we're going to get onto the algorithm. Plus, we're going to get that number up quicker. How are you today, Jenny? I hope you're doing well. If you're interested in a reading, we are doing readings right now. There's nobody on the list at this time. So if you want to submit your donation, you can, and you'll get your reading right away. Otherwise, if you want to just help us get to the collective reading, that's what we're doing right now. That's kind of our goal at this moment. All right. Thank you for the Go Popular. Thank you. Oh, Charlie sent 3 Go Populars. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, you guys. Yeah, see how fast it's moving now? It's moving so much more because we got so many people liking at one time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, 83. Oh, no, I lied. 8,200 more likes. 8,200 more likes. That's all we need. Guys, tippity tap that screen. Whoever's not at this moment, feel free to do so because it's really going to help get us quicker up there. We need 8,000 more likes. We can do that in a blink of an eye, guys. We could do that in a blink of an eye. 2 blinks of a lamb's tail. 2 shakes. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. What movie? What movie is that from? 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. The answer is Pulp Fiction. Nobody responded. Everyone's really, oh man, I want to say Silence, but if the Lambs, Silence of the Lambs, but I didn't think that was right. No, it's Pulp Fiction. It's when Uma Thurman's character and Tom, his name's not Tom, is it? What's his name? The fuck's Danny Zuko's name? I see his face. John Travolta. John Travolta. They're dancing and she has to go to the bathroom and she says, I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. And then she does a bunch of like snow. And then she comes back and basically dies. Spoiler alert. If you guys ever seen Pulp Fiction. It's only, I don't know, a 30-year-old movie. Sounds familiar. Guys, Pulp Fiction is still good. It's still a good movie. Check it out. All right, guys, we're so close. We need, what, 6,300 more likes? 6,300? We got this. We got this. Hi, anyone who's new here. Hello, my name is Melody. I am a clairvoyant who can see, feel, and hear spirit. We are doing psychic readings, mediumship readings, and human design readings. Oh, and astrology readings. Right now, we are trying to get to 30,000 likes so that we can do the collective reading. Thetruth.com, thank you for the follow. Dorian says, I feel like I've seen it, but so many years ago, I can barely remember what happened yesterday. So it'll be like seeing it for the first time again. So check it out. It's a good movie. It really is. It's violent. It's a very violent movie, but it's a good movie. Alrighty, so we're just hanging out here. 30,000 likes for the collective reading is correct. We're so close. We just need literally 5,500 more likes. 5,500 more likes. If everyone in here is liking, all 8 people, Perry might have paused brain, LOL. It's like saying things for the first time again. So that's not always a terrible thing. But yeah, the more people that are tapping, the quicker we're going to get up to 30,000 likes. Again, we're only like 5,000 likes away to do the collective reading. If you are interested in a reading, though, one for you here live on air, it's a $15 for an in-depth reading. So go ahead and submit your donation. There is no wait at this time. So while we're waiting on the 30,000 to come through, you can get your own in-depth reading here, psychic reading, a mediumship reading, or human design reading, or astrology. I keep forgetting I'm doing astrology right now as well. So feel free to get your donations in. Otherwise, tap that screen and get the collective reading. That's going to be free for everyone. It's going to be free for everyone. All right, let's see. We have 4,500 more likes. 4,500 more likes. Let's get it up there. Tapping like mad people over here. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh no, it says I have an unstable connection. All right, we're just at 4,000 roundabout. Roundabout 4,000 more likes. Guys, why do we still like Jeffree Star? I know this is a random question because I just saw I clicked on something that said popular live and I was like, are they saying that my live's popular? Because it's not. And then I tapped it and Jeffree Star is number 1. Why do we like Jeffree Star? Isn't he like a maggot? Thank you for sharing, Dorian. And like a just generally awful human. From my understanding, Jeffree Star kind of sucks. I have no idea who that is. He is a makeup creator. I think he's drag or their drag. I'm not sure. But he's definitely a gay creator who is a makeup creator as well, or no, a makeup influencer. I think that's the right words. But he's a maggot. Like, he's a maggot. He doesn't make any sense because he's rooting against himself. Like, just that's, if you're gay and a maggot, you're rooting against yourself. You're voting against your best interest. But yeah, I don't know. But he's number one. They're number one. I don't know what their pronouns are. Should just assume they, them. But yeah, they're no good. They're not good people. Let's see. Ooh, 2,800 more likes. 2,800 more likes. 2,800 more likes to get us to the collective reading, guys. So if you want to hang out for a collective reading, help us get 2,600 more likes. 2,600 more likes is all we need to get a collective reading going. Sure, I can do your reading, HBIC, but it's a $15 donation for an in-depth reading, just like it says right here. So as soon as you submit your $15 donation, you're going to get a in-depth reading of your choice, a psychic reading, a mediumship reading, a human design readings, or an astrology reading if you're interested in any of that. Yeah, that's how you do it. So feel free to submit your donation, and there's no wait. You'll get your reading right away. 2,000 more likes is all we need. Hell yeah. Why did I get played like a fool? Do you do those? Yeah, I can see what you needed to know about a situation for sure. Absolutely. That's actually quite good for the cards because the cards are about details. So they're going to go into detail about what happened and why you got played, or how you got played, or what you needed to know about getting played. Because it might actually be something that doesn't seem beneficial at the time, but might be beneficial later. Hi, Nada. We are 1,800 more likes, and then we will be able to do our collective reading here. But the collective reading is for the general energy of today. It won't be a private or a personal reading, I should say. How does a collective reading work? Yes, it's just the collective energy, what you need to know about today, giving you the information about the energy you're dealing with for this daily energy. That's all it is. It should generally make sense for everybody in the live. Some people it's not going to make any sense for, because that just happens, but some people are going to be like, oh my God, this is spot on. Others are like, some of that's happening for me, but not all of it. And other people are going to be like, that's not for me. But it just kind of depends. All right, just 900 more likes. 900 more likes to do a collective reading here today on the TikTok. Sorry, they give me like old school sports announcer vibes. I just make myself laugh. Sometimes I just come on here to make myself laugh. All right, almost 500 more likes. Oh, we're getting there. 500, 600. 600 more likes. 3. Oh my goodness, it's like a countdown. 2. 1. Blast off! We made it! Hell yeah, we got to warm up those cards, girl. Yes, Dorian. Let's go ahead and do a collective reading. All right, guys, if you're out there in the ether, you're not tapped into the room, now is your chance to tap in so that we can utilize the energy for today and let you know what you need to know. So let's go. All right, Spirit. This is for the collective reading, the collective energy. The collective energy, we'll take that card. Spirit, this is for the collective. What does the collective need to know? Spirit, what does the collective need to know? Hi, Kaylee. Spirit, what does the collective need to know? What's the energy for today? All right. This feels like a good place to stop the shuffle. Let's cut that deck. Ooh, the Ten of Swords energy. The Ten of Swords is put a fork in her, she's done energy. This is very much down and out. I've been gaslit. I've been misunderstood. I've been undercounted. I have been ruled against, if you will. But this is very much like toxicity is coming out of this character. They need to take a break. They're laying down. They're like, I just need a moment. I just need a second. I just there's a lot of swords happening. I need a moment. And then we have these rocky, pointy glaciers, if you will, here. So there's some real shit that we've gone through. Some real shit. But here's the thing about this card is it's always darkest right before the dawn. So there is a new day coming in. Tens are endings. This is a chapter ended. And this new day, this new dawn coming through, it is going to bring a new chapter coming in for you. Okay. The Seven of Cups is the card that wanted to come out of the deck. All right. There's a choice you got to make. There's a choice you got to make to let something go. The Seven of Cups is a choice card. You can see in the cups, there is some good choices and not so great choices. Snakes and hurricanes and roses that are seemingly good, but will, if you're not paying attention, will kind of trick you, if you will, and make you bleed by poking you with their thorns. But there's money, there's victory, there is justice and love here as well. So there's more good choices than bad choices, but there's still choices that are unsavory as well. So be careful what you choose. But we have to let something go. The Four of Pentacles is the miser card. I'm holding on to something, even if it serves me or not. And even if it doesn't serve me, I'm still holding on to it because I want to, because it's my choice that I'm making. But the more you hold on to it, the more you're going to feel out in the cold and desolate. The more you're going to feel like, I don't have a leg to stand on. I don't know why I got unceremoniously kicked out of whatever warm area I was in, whatever situation I was in, whatever like partnership I was in. Why was I cut? Like, I don't understand why I was the one who said that had to be out in the cold and desolate. Now I have to stand on one foot. Like, there's things here because you're not letting go of the things you need to, and it's going to cause you to feel disconnected. Okay. And then we have the Seven of Pentacles. The Seven of Pentacles is I put a lot of work into something. I put a lot of effort, time, energy into something. That's why she has that watering can here. And this is all I get. Like, this is it. Like, I thought I was going to get more. I expected more. Like, we talked and we have a contract and I was supposed to get more. Or I started this relationship and we agreed of the boundaries of the relationship and what we were supposed to do for each other. And I'm giving all this and you're not. I'm not receiving anything from you. Like, this is something that is really affecting your emotions, that is really making you feel down and out, that is like, I don't understand what's going on. I don't know why it's happening. I just know like it's hurting my heart. It's hurting my feelings. It's making me feel like my cup is not full, but it is our responsibility to fill our own cup. And she has access to do that. So even though this is emotional, and she's emotionally savvy, she's emotionally smart, she knows that this isn't all on her. She knows that this is circumstantial. And she does realize like she does need to let go of whatever it is she needs to let go of. Whatever situation, whatever relationship, whatever circumstance she finds herself in, she needs to let go because that's the thing that's hurting her. When she stops feeding into this, that's when she's going to have her full cup again. That's when she's going to feel like, okay, I can breathe here. So there are some things that we need to leave behind, because they're just simply not serving, but we're choosing to hold on to them. Okay. We're choosing to hold on to it. We got to choose to let go of it. All right, guys, that was the collective reading. I hope it made sense for you guys. I hope it gave you some clarity. I hope it gave you some insight. Let me know in the comment section if it did resonate. Thank you, HBIC. Yeah, for sure. Yes, said Judy. And if you want more in-depth reading about like if it made sense and you want to know more about it personally for you, go ahead and submit that donation. Yes, ma'am, I do believe it did. Send in your $15 donation. We'll go more in depth with this information that you need to know about. You'll get an in-depth reading for 5 minutes of your time. Thank you, Charlie. Said yes, it did. Glad to hear that it resonated. I don't do pregnancy readings on air, Kaylee. I do them privately though. I just don't do them on air anymore. I had one reading that it was just too personal to be on air. I felt really icky and gross about it, so I stopped doing them on air. Yes, it did. Going through a breakup. Oh, Crystal, you're going to do better. You're going to be better like on your own, okay? Like, you needed to let go of that person. Good for you. Okay, I'll look into it. Do I go to your bio? Yes. Yep, you go right into the bio. And if you need help, there is a video pinned as well, how to submit your donation. So you can look at that video if you need further assistance. Hi, Indra. You just missed the collective reading, darling. We just had a collective going. But if you guys are interested in a reading, you want to do another collective, 60,000 likes. Every 30,000 likes is when we do a collective. So we can do another collective. Just get us up to 60,000 if you are interested in that. Otherwise, we are waiting on our next donation. $15 gets you a 5-minute reading of your choice. I do psychic readings. I do mediumship readings. I do human design readings. And I do astrology readings. Yes, Indra, go ahead and get your donation in. Absolutely. It's all first come, first serve. So whoever gets their donation in first is the first to get their reading on air. I can't say too much because they will be mean to me if I say that out loud. So Kaylee, hopefully you are watching. Hopefully you could see that. Because even sometimes if I just show that, what I just showed you, they'll still restrict me. So I have to do it very sparingly. And I do believe, yeah, I have time today, I believe. Yes, I do. I have availability today. If you want to do it today. You don't have to. But if you want to, I do have availability. For some reason, it's not working. I'll refresh. And girl, I get it. I get flagged so much. Indra, I got you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Ever since I did this board, though, here, Kaylee, this board right here, it stopped flagging me so much. It's the one that has like a talk bubble, but it has an arrow going up. That's like the board screen. I would use that because I've been having more success and not getting restricted when using this. And it comes with this. Like I didn't write that. They wrote that. And they wrote this as well. I wrote that though. this one is me. Indra, I got you though. So go ahead and let me know what type of reading we're doing. But my website, if you're just going to go to my website, it's humandesignwithmelody.com. So you can just go to humandesignwithmelody.com. Yeah, anytime, Kaylee. You're very welcome. I mean, I'm going to help you as much as I can because you're in the same field as me. And I know you're probably dealing with the same shit that I'm dealing with. So not going to gatekeep anything. I want you to be as successful as possible because there needs to be more of us in the world. There really does. All right, Indra, I think she's still typing it out. Hi, Love Bug Blues. Oh, thank you, Spirit, for being here. Spirit makes me burp for anyone who's new here. Oh, I need to. Thank you, Kaylee. That was so nice. Yes, I have room for a reading. My list is open. Go ahead and submit your donation. It's a $15 donation to receive an in-depth reading. Right now, we have Indra getting their reading. We're just waiting on to see what type of reading we're doing. Again, I do psychic readings, I do mediumship readings, I do human design readings, and astrology readings, all for a $15 donation. Just logging in to where you sent in your donation. Oh, there she is. Okay, good. I was just making sure you didn't put it in the comments or something. All right, Indy, intuitive, what transformations are coming in, especially for career? Yes, let's talk about it. Your timestamp, because I do record all of these readings so you can watch them anytime you would like, is 2 hours and 18 minutes, around about 30 seconds, something like that. Thank you, Kaylee, for liking the live. I appreciate you. So right now, if anyone's new, I'm just doing some cleansing breaths. Ryan, thank you. You're going to be next, darling. I got you, Ryan. You're going to be after Indy here. Yeah, I got you, Ryan. No problem. Thank you for the rose there, Kaylee. All right, Spirit. This is for our friend Indra. Indra, thank you, Ryan. So the vibes are immaculate. Thank you so much. Spirit, what does Indra need to know about transformations at work? Spirit, what does Indy need to know about work? Spirit, what does Indy need to know about work? What's going on here? What transformations can she be expecting? I feel like nervous. I don't know if like you're nervous right now because you're like, what's going on? I need the information or what, but I just have this nervous, like fluttery feeling in my chest specifically. So I don't feel like my heart rate is racing. Yours might be, but I don't feel it in my body. But I feel ready though. Even though I have this nervousness, I still feel ready for the next chapter, the next thing. Like I'm looking forward to the next opportunity that I get. Like that's really how it feels in the body, is like I'm ready for that opportunity. I'm ready for the next thing. I've done the work. I have the skill sets I need. Like I am ready. Let me know if that makes sense by saying yes, no, or I don't know. Nothing more, nothing less. Nothing more, nothing less. All right, that's good. I think we're going to cut this deck. Nice. I love Temperance at the bottom of the deck. Temperance is a card of patience, taking your time, knowing that there is a path here that you are going to encounter some hardships. Yep, the mountains are indication of hardships, but they're not that bad. They're pretty rounded. So if we have rounded mountains, it usually means that the hardships are not so terribly hard to get through. It's leading to the sun. The sun's the most perceived positive sign you can have in tarot. It's about vitality, strength, growth, warmth, innocence. Like she is chef's kiss. We love her. There's so much growth in here. This is Sagittarius. Sagittarius is the natural ruler of the ninth house of spirituality, long distance travel, a higher education. She is having one foot in the spiritual, one foot in the physical. She is Archangel Raphael, the healing angel. So there's healing that you need to do, emotional healing. That's why she's holding the cups. Cups are emotions, creativity, intuition as well. Usually empaths are cups, and psychics are usually the fire signs. Let's see. What did I just say? What did I just say to you? Like, I definitely feel like we're ready. We are ready. We're growing. We've got the skill set. We have the strength. We have the vitality. We have the kahunas to do whatever it is that we want to do. Like, I love this, Indy. I think really great things are happening collaboratively. I do see this nervous energy. Like this is what I felt immediately was this nervous energy, literally strength. I've said strength so many times. There's so many major arcana cards here. 1 at the bottom, 3 here at a 5-card pull, 6 if you count the bottom. Like life-changing things are happening for you. Woo! But I do see this anxiety here. This is just your brain being a bitch to you. Like, I'm so sorry to say it, but it's true. Sometimes our brains are fucking mean. And they sit there and say, like, well, this could happen, and this could happen, and that could happen, and you're not worth anything. Nobody sees your value. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Because it's not worth your time to worry about things that are beyond your control. All right? These swords, they are mounted on a wall. If you don't want to have to worry about whatever situations, you can consciously say, no, thank you, and take one of the swords off, right? 9s are chapters coming to a close, coming to an end when we get to 10. So we are preparing for the end here of this chapter. And there's a new partnership coming in that's so beautiful, that's going to allow strength and vitality. Now there is a chance to burn out and there's a chance to flourish, okay? Chance to burn out and a chance to flourish. That's what the trees are about. Now there is Archangel Michael. He is the protection angel. He is here as well, giving you his blessing and saying like, yes, there's a partnership here that you are entitled to, that to explore, to go forth and know that it's gonna be okay. You have the strength to not be in your head. Remember, the swords of the mind, the suit of the mind. So we're going to get out of our heads. We're strong enough to take on whatever it is we're going to take on. You can see she has the infinity. Oh, you can't see because my finger's on it. You can see she has the infinity symbol over her head. Her head also has a flower crown, which is in relation to the sun, and to the Fool, which is taking a leap of faith on yourself, saying that I can handle anything that comes my way. Anything that comes my way, I'm taking that leap of faith on myself. I got the sun in my back. I got the sun right here. I can do anything I put my mind to. I can do anything I put my mind to. Whatever happens, whatever this leap is, I'm going to land on my feet. You're going to allow this creativity because you have the skill set. This is a card of skills. Like I said before these cards even came out, you have the skill set. Let it shine. Let it shine, girl. Let all this grow. Like, let them see what you bring to the table. Let them see who the fuck you are. And you're going to be fine. Whatever it is that you're asking for, this is the biggest yes in tarot. Now, tarot is not always made for yes or no's, but they're saying, like, what transformations you're going to undergo at work is going to be great. There's going to be a new partnership. There's strength here. People see your strength. They see you shine. This is, you have the right skill set. It's just your mindset that makes you feel uneasy or not good enough or whatever. Cause you are, girl, you big energy. You got it good. All right. So Indy, I hope that helps. I hope that gives you clarity. I hope it gives you insight. I hope it made sense and resonated. Let me know in the comment section if it did. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for submitting your 15. I dearly appreciate you. And thank you for being a regular as well. Mwah. Kaylee, did I say thank you for that rose? I don't remember if I did, but thank you so much if I didn't say that already. So let's go ahead and do Ryan's reading. Ryan, thank you so much for being here. Hey, Kel. What type of reading are we doing for you? We do psychic readings, mediumship readings, and human design readings. Make sure I'm not rolling over a cat. Wonderful. Ooh, bumping into the desk. I love your energy. Totally, my brain gets in my way. But yes, feeling confident more and more, as you should. Leo is, I forgot to mention that in general. You got the sun and you got strength. Strength is Leo. Leo is ruled by the sun. I can't believe I forgot to tell you that. So it's all coming in. It's all coming in for you. Just stay confident because Leo is confident. Even if they're wrong, Leo's a confident bitch. How do I know this? I happen to be a Leo rising. And even when I'm wrong, I speak very confidently. People are like, that doesn't sound right. Oh, let's do a Google. And they're like, oh, Melody, that's not right. I'm like, what? Okay, well, I've learned that now. Okay, sorry about that. But I do talk confidently. Love the Leo energy. I'm a Leo sun. Yes. I love it. So you are ruled by the sun. Wherever the sun goes, that's where your power shines. So right now the sun is in Virgo. Virgo is the natural ruler of the 6th house of everyday routines, coworkers, health, household pets. So right now you could be concentrating on being a better coworker, getting a pet or being a better pet parent. You could be having a spotlight on work and your everyday routines with work and just in general everyday routines. Trying to think. Oh yeah, and you might be spotlighting your health as well. So you could be making healthy moves, or you could be feeling unwell. That could be as well. All righty. So Ryan, my darling, are you still here? I hope you're still here. It is your turn. After Ryan, we don't have anyone else. Go ahead and submit your donation. $15 gets you an in-depth reading of a psychic reading, a mediumship reading, a human design reading, or an astrology reading. It's a reading of your choice. I hope you're not being filtered. That's the thing, is that you might be being filtered. So if I'm not reading your comment out loud, the chances are I didn't receive it. I think you might have sent it through here. Let me see. I'm going to message you. The fuck is that? Sorry, Venmo's having me do like a fill in the spots. This is weird. To prove I'm not a robot. Okay, so it just says reading here. Gonna say, hi, Ryan. What type of reading are you looking for? You can let me know here or on TikTok. It's your turn. Oh, I can't do an emoji. Just know I'm sending you a smiley face emoji. I just can't do it because I'm on a laptop. I guess I could have done it's old school emoji. I guess I could have done that. Hi, Tori. Welcome in. We're doing readings right now. We have Ryan currently. We're just waiting on them to let us know they're here and to let us know that they are ready for their reading. They might be busy. They might be working. There's so many things that could be going on in the middle of the day. I think I need to go down a little bit. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just laughing at myself. Oh, no, that's okay. Not a problem, Ryan. All right. What type of reading are we doing for you? Sorry, I just made myself giggle because I'm just silly. I was too high up in my seat and I pulled my lever and pulled the lever, crunk. And then I don't know if you guys saw it, but it made me giggle and really, I enjoyed it. It was quite fun for me. All right. Again, Ryan, just to let you know, we do psychic readings, mediumship readings, human design readings, and astrology readings. Yeah, we can do a general reading for sure. Your timestamp's going to be 2 hours and 31 minutes. 2 hours, 31 minutes. Nona's, it's a $15 donation for an in-depth reading. I'd be happy to do a reading about custody battle for you. Go ahead and submit your donation. I love that movie. Oh no, did I do a movie quote and I forgot? Oh no, what was my vocal stim? What movie quote did I do? I can't remember. ADHD, man. Oh yes, duh. Pull the lever, cronk. Wrong lever. Yes, it's a great one. It's so good. It is so good. All right, here, Ryan, let's go for it. Spirit, this is for Ryan. Spirit, what does Ryan need to know? What's the message for our friend Ryan here? Spirit, this is for Ryan. Girl, I'm only 36. Spirit, what does Ryan need to know? What's the message for Ryan? Spirit, what is the message for Ryan? What's going on here for our friend? Ryan, with your energy, the way I feel is like, even if life is hard, even if life is like beating me up, I can get a little disoriented or I can get a little off kilter, but like for the most part, like I feel like I kind of meet it with the energy that it's greeting me, but also elevating that energy by either remaining positive or having like this sunshiny attitude. Like, yeah, this happened, but we're going to figure it out type of thing. Like, I feel like you are somebody who really doesn't let, like, almost like you have a Teflon exterior. Like, you don't let it really affect you too deeply or too much. Let me know if that makes sense by saying yes, no, or I don't know. But that's the imagery I have, or the feeling I have is like, yeah, shit can be terrible and shit can really be fucking rough, but I feel like I can overcome it. Yes, they said. All right, let's see what's going on for Ryan. Caught in the cards. Ooh, Four of Swords. The Four of Swords is saying, I need a break. I need a moment. I need to meditate. I need to take a second for myself. I need to go to a movie. I need to sit down and read a book. I just need some me motherfucking time. So if you're able to have me time, I do definitely suggest doing it. If you have a moment that you can sit in meditation, I would do that as well. Because this is a card of meditation at its core, but it's really about taking a break, taking a moment, taking a second. I just got a new book. Yes, Ryan, read that motherfucker. Yes. Like, take your time. Take your time to just really be in your own energy, not with other people's energies, but your own energy. I don't know if you know human design or not, but Teflon exterior is literally a trait of of a reflector, which is 1% of the population, very, very rare. That coming in does make me feel like you either are a reflector or you have a lot of white in your chart. So if you don't know what human design is, I can explain it to you after this. I don't want to waste your time on it. Ryan, I love this. We're going to start with the Two of Pentacles, though. Two of Pentacles is, you might have to make a decision that you're on the fence about, maybe juggling some money, trying to make sure you have everything taken care of, all your needs are met. I just feel like with this card here, I just have to figure out and balance out and like what it is that I need so that I can go forward. Like, this doesn't necessarily feel like money to me. It feels like my needs. I have to balance out my needs and know what they are, what it takes priority, what doesn't take so much priority, like what I need to do for myself. Like, that's really what this is coming through for me as. But I do feel like you're going to find it. I do feel like you're going to find it because this is great. You might even be balancing out. I'm a Capricorn. It doesn't help, but thank you so much for letting me know. And don't tell hold on real quick. I'm going to pause it because this is some information that everyone needs to know. Don't give any psychic too much information. The only time I would need to know your astrology is if we're doing astrology, but I would look up your chart and I would know it anyways. You don't want to give too much information away to psychics because there's so many scammers on this app that are going to take what you say and like mix it up and like give it back to you, right? So be very careful with the information. That's why I only say yes, no, or I don't know. Oh, her, that makes sense. Yeah, so I just want to keep you safe. I paused your reading, but it's simply like my need to keep you guys safe because those people will steal your motherfucking money. They don't give a shit. They will just take from you. So just be very cautious. Okay, back to it. But you do have skill set here. Okay, you got skills. So this is going to be something very, very beneficial for you to even out like what skill sets does this need? How do I move forward with this? How do I move forward with that type of thing? Now we do have some really, really badass cards coming in. We have the Five of Swords. The Five of Swords is conflict. All fives are conflict. Okay, that's what the fives are. But this is you being victorious in that conflict. That is you saying, you no longer have a hold on me. I'm taking my motherfucking power back and you can't do anything about it. Like, I am taking my power back, period. So this is a great source to say, like, I'm strong enough to do it. I'm strong enough to no longer let people take from me. Instead, now I'm going outside with my bare feet in the grass and just saying, I take my power back from anyone who has taken it intentionally or unintentionally. I am taking my power back from anyone who has taken it intentionally or unintentionally. Like, this is going to bring strength into your life. This is Leo. Leo's ruled by the sun. This is saying, like, this is going to be a spotlight in your life. This is something you're going to be successful with in your life. The sun is success, vitality, strength, all of this beautiful things. So this is something that I feel very positive about. I feel really great about, to be honest with you, because the last card we have in your reading is the Seven of Wands, and somebody's touching my thigh. So there's some past loved one around you. I don't know who it is. I'm not doing mediumship right now. And I'm not going to tap into mediumship because we are doing a psychic reading, but just know there is a loved one around you who is literally touching my thigh right now. But the Seven of Wands is the card of saying, I have the upper hand. I have the vantage point. I have everything I need. You can't touch me, bitch. You can't touch me. All of these wands are at a terrible angle. You see that? She's on the cliff. She's at a good angle. She can take all her wands and just knock everyone off. But nobody can touch her. You are in a good position. When you start to take your power back, when you start to become really like confident and have a lot of strength and vitality within you, you are going to really like take off. You're going to take off. You don't have to worry about like the insecurities or the imbalances. Like, you are going to take off. So I hope that made sense, Ryan. I hope that gave you some clarity. I hope it gave you some insight, but you have a skill set that is wonderful. And I feel like you need to really utilize that skill set and don't worry about the opinions of others. It did. Thank you. You're very welcome, Ryan. I'm here anytime you'd like. Now let me show you human design really quickly. I don't know if you're interested, but if just in case you are, human design is a chart reading all about your energy, what type of energy you have, how to work with your energy, and how to trust your self with making decisions. This is what my specific chart looks like. This is me. This is the chart of a projector. So there's the projector, the reflector, the manifester, the generator, and the manifesting generator. Okay. Each of the types has a different strategy, aka how you work with this specific type of energy. I have to wait for invitations. That's why I wait for donations to come through. Those are invitations for me to read you. I need a literal invitation to do anything. I'm a splenic projector. This is the splenic center. This is my authority center. I need to trust my decision making through my intuition and through my instincts. I am somebody who can make an in-moment decision. Not everyone can. About 50% of the population cannot make an in-moment decision. But I am somebody who can, as long as I'm relying on my intuition and relying on my instincts. My chart is highly intuitive. I got a lot of intuition in that chart. So if you're interested to know what you are, you can look up at the chart for free. You don't need to send in another 15 unless you want my opinion on it. I would love to give that to you. It's the best. It's literally one of my favorite readings of all time. It changed my life in such a drastic way because I was working a 9-to-5 and then I find my chart and I realize I'm not designed for the 9-to-5 life. It's not for me. I quit my big girl job 30 days after I found human design, and I never looked back. I started really focusing on this, making this my business. I did some odd jobs before that to, keep up my bills, like living in capitalism. And I was able to do it. I was able to get to this point here today where I do readings online. And it's all through invitations. I've been invited to this my whole life. So, if you're interested in that, Ryan, you can find a free chart on the internet anywhere, like literally just do a Goog. And if you want a professional's opinion on it, let me know. But I have a lot of white in my chart as well. So I take in a lot of energy and I amplify it in my body and I reflect it back. Thank you, Spirit, for the confirmation and for being here. Oof. So I become dramatic, quote unquote, even though I'm not the drama. I'm just taking in everyone's drama and amplifying it. I would love your opinion on it. I feel like I'm learning something. Yay! Go ahead and submit a $15 donation. We'll do another 5-minute reading. You're going to learn about your aura type. You're going to learn about the strategy that your aura type needs to work in tandem. And then you're going to learn about the authority center. Again, one of the centers in the body that you trust and you lean on for decision making. But I'd be so happy to do it, Ryan. It's my favorite. It's literally my favorite. I love all the readings I do. Don't get me wrong. To say one's my favorite is basically choosing a child that's your favorite. But it has such positive meaning for me and really changed my life in a way that made sense, and I started thriving and becoming successful because that is what I'm designed to be. I'm designed to be successful. It says it right in there. So it's just the best. Ryan, unfortunately, I can't be your friend. I'm so sorry. On the app you're using. I'm sorry about that, but don't be offended when I decline that, my love. All right, Ryan, perfect. Let's go ahead and do it. If you are comfortable with putting your birth information in the comments section, feel free to do so. So I need your birth date, including the year. I need your time of birth, and I need your city and state. If you weren't born in the States, give me the city and country. If you want to send it to me through a comment on where you sent in your donation, feel free to do that. But if you're comfortable, you can do it in the comment section. It's all about you said chart. Also, you're an awesome person. Oh, thank you, Ryan. You're so sweet. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, just either way is fine. Either send it in a comment through your payment, or you can do it in the comment section on TikTok. Don't matter to me. I feel like my nose is being weird. got a weird nose right now. Hi, Amanda. Welcome in. Okay, you sent it as a note. Okay. Got you. There it is. Wonderful. Oh, and an exact time. Chef's kiss. We love it. All right, one last thing got to put in. All righty. So you are not a reflector, but you do have a lot of white spaces in your chart. So we're going to talk about it. I'm just trying to organize everything so you can see your chart. Oh, before I do that, I want to share this. Now I do record. So if you're ever wanting to watch this again, I'm going to give you a timestamp, of course. You can watch this anytime. I'm actually going to share the screen here. All right. So we're going to watch it here. So you don't have to move platforms or anything like that. But if you ever want to watch it again, you have the ability to do so. Now, before we get started, I want to explain to you exactly what you're looking at, because I know this can feel really complicated. Okay. So this is the human design body graph. There's two different sides to your chart. There is this red side and there is this black side. The red side of the chart correlates with the red lines in the chart, not the red chakras. The red chakras have no rhyme or reason why they're red, but the lines, that's what we're talking about. These guys right here. All of the lines in your chart that are red are formulated 88 days before your birth. That's when they say the soul imprints upon the body about the third trimester. So these are the things that you're unconscious to, the things other people see better, and the things you're unnatural at. Ooh, are you intuitive as fuck? Holy shit, girl. You are intuitive. Oh, very interesting. We'll talk about it in just a second. But the black side of your chart correlates with, you guessed it, the black lines in the chart. Where there's black lines, this is where it was formulated at the exact moment of your birth. These are the things that are conscious to you, the things you understand about yourself, the things you're like, yeah, this is who I am. Yep, this is the way I can be. Da, 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 da. Why do I? Oh, it's like, what is that on there? Now we do come to the shapes in here. Each of these shapes are a chakra or a center in human design terms. We have the root, the sacral, the solar plexus, oh my gosh, I can't say it. The splenic center, the heart, the center of self, the throat, the ajna, and the crown or the head. Now, this is all where you have definition, is where you have consistent access to this. Where you have white in your chart is where you take in energy from other people, you amplify it, and you throw it back. Now, let's talk about your type. You, my friend, are a generator. You are somebody who is here that has enough energy to do whatever it is that they're inspired to do. And that inspiration comes from within. You inspire yourself. It's not from external sources, it's from internal sources. So let yourself be your own inspiration. Let yourself experience things and say, this is what I'm inspired to do. This is what I want to do. Type of things. Okay. So that's where your inspiration comes from. It's where your ideas are highlighted as well. You actually have my favorite gate of all time, which is gate 61, which is the gate of mystery. So you're always looking at the bottom of things. You're always looking to get the information. Like, something's hidden from me. Nah, bitch, not from me. It won't be hidden for long. Let me do some typies and find out the information. You need to know the unknown. Okay. That is something that is a need of yours. Now, being a generator means that you have sacral definition. When you have sacral definition, again, you have enough energy. This is the power center in the body. This is where the energy comes in, the energy center. So you have enough energy to work a 9 to 5. As long as you're inspired by the work you do. If you're uninspired by the work you do, you're going to experience burnout. You're going to experience sicknesses. You're going to experience depression and anxiety, just like everyone else. You have to do work that inspires you, period. Okay. So when you have sacral definition, that means that you are a generator type. You're just the type of the generator. Now, what's really interesting about your chart is that your throat is undefined. You can see there's an activation, so it's known as undefined. So you speak in two terms, and only in two ways. One, you don't speak at all. You are a wallflower. You're just waiting for your time to speak up. Or you have word vomit and you won't stop talking. It's one or the other. It's never in between. It's either I am speaking and I have all these things to say and you're going to hear everything I have to say, or I'm just observing, just watching, feeling called out, but true, lol. Just observing, I'm just watching, I'm just trying to get the information, and then I'll share when somebody calls on me. So you're somebody who can get really excitable and you can talk. And if somebody cuts you off, you're not going to start that topic up over again. You're just like, okay, they don't want to talk about it anymore. I'll shut up about it. Your feelings might get hurt about it, though. That's the thing. Now I saw 2, 3, 4 on your timer. You're moving on up, darling. Now, when you are a type of generator, either a manifesting generator or a generator, no matter what, you are here to respond. You're here to respond to your environment. You're here to respond to the things around you. It can be humans, sure. I don't want you to rely on just humans, though. Okay? So if you have a pet, and say you have a cat, and your cat comes up to you, and they're like, meow, meow, meow. And you're like, what's wrong? Are you hungry? You want some snackies? I can't say the real words that I use because my cats will be like, hey, I'm here. But you're responding to somebody or something in your environment. Say you're driving down the road and your stomach starts crawling. You're like, God damn it, I'm so fucking hungry. I see a billboard here for Checkers. Yes, I'm going to have some Checkers. I haven't had Checkers in forever. Or you're going down the road, you're hungry, you see that Checkers sign and you're like, fuck no. I don't want Checkers. No, thank you. No, thank you. Last time I had Checkers, that fucked me up. So it's as simple as that. It's simple as that. And your authority center in your body is your sacral center. You are somebody who can make an in-moment decision. You need to trust your gut. Your gut will never steer you wrong. If your gut is saying no, but your head goes, yep, we're going to do it, you're going to notice that you're going to run into a lot of frustrating things. A lot of frustration. Frustration is your not self-name. If you're in the wrong situation, work, love, living situation, whatever situation you can find yourself, and you're having prolonged frustration, meaning 2 weeks or longer, it's time for you to reevaluate that situation, that relationship, that living situation you find yourself in. So you may need to move on if you're feeling a lot of frustration on something. Your signature theme is satisfaction. You're always aiming for satisfaction. You're always aiming to be satisfied, to feel good, to feel like I got it, to feel this feeling of, yeah, it feels really good. So just know you are also a true empath. When you have your solar plexus undefined, like you do and I do as well, you take in all of the emotions from the people around you. You take it in, you shake it up like a pop can. When you open that pop can, what happens? It explodes, right? So you are absolutely being called dramatic all the time. You're so dramatic. Oh my God, why are you so dramatic? Bitch, I'm taking in your emotional energy. I'm just amplifying it in my body and reflecting it back out you. Who's actually the dramatic one? I'm just the one that has to feel the energy and express it. Like, motherfucker. I'm a little bitter about being called dramatic lately because I, too, am a true empath. So I'm feeling other people's emotions like they are my own. So, Ryan, I hope this made sense. I hope it was validating. It should just be really validating information. Let me know how you liked it or how you didn't like it. Let me know. Oh, and while I was looking at the other screen, I should probably just make sure any other donations didn't come through. It did and was. Thank you. I thought it was interesting. And we just touched the surface of your chart. We can still look at your incarnation cross, which is your life purpose, why your soul incarnated, the reason for its incarnation. We can look into your personality type. What type of personality do you have? I'm a 6'2". I'm a true extroverted introvert, like, absolutely. Hi, Aaron. So it's just very much telling you all sorts of different information. So if you're ever interested, we can do more on air if you would like. Otherwise, you can do a private reading with me as well. All private readings are through humandesignwithmelody.com. For 80 days, does that count for a preemie baby? How long is 80 days? Is that 3 months? No. 80 days for a preemie? I don't think they're viable. Is a baby viable after 80 days? No, a baby is not viable after 80 days of gestation. Yeah. It's only around 28 weeks. So are you saying like if somebody's pregnant right now and they're only 80 days in, their baby doesn't have a soul yet? No, their baby's developing. Your soul imprints about 88 days before birth. I'm a preemie, so that's why I'm asking. But you weren't 80 days. You were longer than 80 days. Usually a preemie is viable at 28 weeks, 24 weeks, which I'm pretty sure is the third trimester. When does the third trimester start? Yeah. Oh, at 28 weeks. Interesting. So for a preemie, you're saying you're 80 days preemie? Well, you got a soul, my darling. Everyone who's here who has a soul. So they could have done it earlier for you, knowing that you were going to be a preemie. I think I understand what you're saying now, that you were 80 days premature, not that you were in gestation for 80 days and were delivered. That makes way more sense. I think you're still in the third trimester. How many days? 280 days. So 80 days would be 200. Hi, Lisa. I got you. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, 200 days pregnant is in your third trimester. So yeah, that works for preemies as well. You said 88 days before birth. That's when your soul imprints on your body. You are still in your third trimester when you're 200 days pregnant, because a full term is 280 days minus 80 would be 200. So yeah, you would still be the third trimester. So yeah, your soul got imprinted on your body. Don't worry, Judy. Your soul got imprinted. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. Lisa, what type of reading are we doing? I did receive your donation. Thank you so much for letting me know. What type of reading are we doing for you? Yeah, so that's totally good. Okay, we'll do a general reading here. But generally, the general rule here, Judy, really quickly, is it's 88 days before your birth. So if we've ever done your human design, which I don't recall, we might have done it on the old one. Let me see. I'm sorry, Lisa. It's going to be just a second. Judy, I have your birth date as February 6th of 79. And your soul was imprinted on your body on November 12th, if that's the right one. So your design date is November 12th. And so that's when your soul imprinted on the body. Everyone has a design side and a personality side, or a conscious or unconscious side. Hopefully that made more sense. All right, Lisa, let's go ahead and do yours. Your timestamp is 2 hours and 58 minutes. 2 hours and 58 minutes. And guys, after Lisa, we don't have anyone else. Go ahead and submit your donation. $15 gets you an in-depth reading. Spirit, this is for Lisa, Lisa, Lisa. Spirit, what does Lisa need to know? What's the message for our friend Lisa? Spirit, what does Lisa need to know? What's going on for our friend Lisa? What's the message for Lisa? What's going on? All right, so Lisa, the very first thing I feel in my head is like this throbbing, like, I don't know, it's like, I don't know if it's a headache because I don't feel any pain. It's almost like, I don't know if anyone else experiences this. I hope this is an everyone experience, but like when you're laying on your stomach for too long and you're like reading a book and you start to get that woo, 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 woo feeling, like that's what it is. Like that's the feeling I have. Hopefully this makes sense. But it might be a throbbing headache, but I just don't feel any pain with it. I just get the woo, 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 woo with it. So there might be something going on with a head issue. She says, yes, LOL. Welcome back, Amanda. All right. We do have the Chariot here. Ooh. Chariot's all about moving on. You could be having car problems, car issues. Maybe you're getting a new car. Hey, if you are. But this is about like moving on, moving forward, but having some trouble doing so because something seems to be in the way. Nothing's really in the way. It's your mindset, right? Again, we're going back to the mind because you have everything you need. You have the magician's wand. The magician's wand is right here in her hand. Boop. And you can see that she has all the tools of tarot at her disposal. She has the wands, the swords, the pentacles, the cups, this growth of abundance, success, power, innocence, protection, constant and consistent access to it, as above, so below. This is the card of the manifester. You can manifest anything you want. Okay. She has the moon on her lapel. She has the stars in her ears. This is in reference to the star card, which is dreams, your hopes, your manifestations taking off, being strong enough to put the work into it. And then we have the moon card, which is seeing unseen circumstances, unknown enemies, causing growth and evolution. That's causing wisdom. But the moon is probably what's keeping you stuck a little bit, even though there's this plume of smoke coming from the back wheel of the motorcycle, because you're ready. You're ready for the next thing. Yes, a situation, had an incident, my daughter trying to forgive and wondering how to trust again. Let's see what's going on here. Don't give me too much information. Just say yes or no's to this right now. Just keep yourself safe from anyone. Things are going to be fine. Yeah, I see the down and out. Yes, I see like something happening here where it's keeping you stuck, keeping you at bay, putting a lot of work into it, a lot of energy into it, not really receiving a hell of a lot. Like I'm trying to do my best, but I'm not really getting the best results because that's why she's looking the way she does. She looks so sad. She's looking at the thing. She's like, where did I go wrong? What did I do? Now there's a lot of contemplation here. Sevens are reflection. They're looking inward. They're about knowledge and they're about really figuring out what it is that I need to do to move forward. So right now we are in the reflection, the assessment stage and gaining knowledge. And you're going to be fine. All right, there's a new beginning coming in. When you recognize, like, I am a faulted human, and your daughter recognizes that as well, be like, hey, I'm so sorry to pop the magical bubble of like parents, but like, I'm just a person trying to do my best. And sometimes I fuck up, and I'm so sorry that I fucked up. As long as you are humble about your fuck up, about or maybe maybe she needs to give you. I don't know whose trust needs to be rebuilt here, but whoever's trust needs to be rebuilt, like they need to be humble. They need to be like, hey, I'm so sorry. I fucked up. I did have this energy to get something done, but I didn't do it in the way that was appropriate. There's this new beginning that's going to bring stable ground back into you. Okay. Back into your relationship. So your relationship isn't permanently damaged. It will be forever changed, but I don't think it will be permanently damaged. Okay. Especially because the next card in the deck is next card in the reading is victory. The 6 of Wands is the victory card. So whatever's coming in, you're going to have the support you need. You're going to have the encouragement you need to confront this situation with your daughter. If you're the one that needs to be rebuilding trust with her, you're going to rebuild it. If she needs to be rebuilding trust with you, you're going to rebuild it. Like it's going to happen because you don't just have victory. You have the sun. All right, Sadie, thank you so much for the thank you. Love you so much. Thank you for the 15 of them. The sun is the most perceived positive sign you can have in tarot. It's success, it's strength, it's vitality, it is growth, it's understanding, it's warmth, it's inviting, it's so much positivity. Even this one looks like the sun. Even the Ace of Pentacles, which is new beginnings, new stable beginnings. Okay, so whatever's going on, You're going to get away from the situation. You're not going to let your ideas or your mindset hold you back. Let the boom, boom, boom go, because it could be stress related. But this is something that it's going to be okay. It's going to work out in your favor. The sun and victory being here, new ground, everything's going to be fine. Okay. It's going to take time. Nothing happens overnight, right? So there's going to be the growth that you need, the strength, the stable foundation you need to start rebuilding that trust. And whoever needs to rebuild it, you like, if it's your daughter, you need to be very honest and very vocal with her, not like loud vocal, but just be like, hey, like, we need to rebuild trust here. In order to do that, I need you to do these things for me. Check in every hour. Let me know that you're safe. When I call you, you answer your fucking phone. Maybe not swear at her, but you answer your phone. When I text you, you answer me right back within a certain amount of time frame. If I don't hear from you, I will be calling you. Like, I need you to prove to me that you're worth trusting again. If it's you that needs to rebuild the trust, you need to ask your daughter, how can I rebuild this trust with you? And you need to do what she says. It's like, when I tell you something, I need you to not share it with anybody. If I tell you something, I need you to trust that I'm making the best decisions for me. I need you to let go of the reins a little bit. Whatever it is that she needs from you. So whoever needs to rebuild it needs to listen to the person that trust has been broken and do what they say. So hopefully that made sense. Thank you so much, Lisa, for being here. Thank you so much for submitting your donation. I really hope that gives you some clarity or some insight here. And we don't have anyone else on the list. You threw me off when you said before birth. So I was wondering if it's the same when you're early. Yeah, it would be the same if you're early. Yeah, but it's 88 days before birth. So it's around the third trimester if you are a full-term baby. If you're not a full-term baby, it could be in the second trimester, but your soul's imprinted 88 days. Like, they know what's going on. They know, like, the body's not doing well. It looks like the body's going to let go of this fetus early. So let's imprint the soul there and let it go. At least that's what I'm channeling right now. It feels like a channeled message there. Yes, it does. Thank you. You're welcome, Lisa. Anytime, my love. Everything's going to be okay. But yeah, that's how it works. It's just 88 days before. But thank you for bringing it into my attention about preemies. I'd actually never thought about the preemies before because it's just 88 days before birth. But typically in a full term, it'd be the third trimester. It also doesn't really, from my standpoint of like abortion, if you will, because that's really what it comes into. That's why I really stress the third trimester where the soul's imprinted, because not everyone, but like the pro-lifers are like, the first heartbeat, your baby has a soul, your baby's alive. Your baby doesn't have a soul yet. Your baby's being made. It's like it's being made right now. So that's why I really emphasize it, is because I want to remind people, like, that's not how this works. Like, just because there's a heartbeat doesn't mean there's a soul. Doesn't mean there's a viable fetus. If the fetus isn't viable and you need to, I don't know, survive, so you have to get rid of it, then that mother, that woman should not feel shame about that. Like, that's the shit that drives me crazy. All right, guys. So is anyone interested in a reading right now? Let me know if you are. Otherwise, I am going to restart this live. Maybe get another cup of tea, maybe another cuppa. But let me know in the comment section if you are interested in a reading. Otherwise, I probably am going to take a small break, get a cuppa going. I might even eat some fruit. I always thought I'm a miracle, but with my accident, man, it's another level. I would definitely still think you're a miracle. Definitely still think that, because you still survived it. Like, you might have some pain, you might have some injuries from it, but it's still a miracle that you're here. And I do think you're a miracle. I honestly feel like any of us being here, any of us, and not to minimize, your importance or your miracleness, because I do think you are a miracle, but like, just the statistics of like how we become here, each one of us is a little miracle in itself. Some of us are more miracles because some of us had to like have really intense deliveries or really intense pregnancies. Like I almost died at 6 weeks because I got pneumonia. So I was like, I'm so unique. Like I'm supposed to be here. Like clearly I have to be here for a reason. You know, it's the things that keep you going. So like there's those incidences of everyone is a miracle, but some people have it where they are had a tougher situation of their birth, so it's even more of a miracle that they're here. You know, I hope all of this is making sense. um Let me know if it does or if it doesn't. That's okay too. um let's see, it does not look like, doesn't look like I had a donation come through. It doesn't look like anyone's interested in a reading at this time. So I am going to take a small break. I am going to get myself some fruit. I'm going to get myself some tea. Oh, good. I'm so glad, Judy, that it made sense. And I'll be right back. I'll be back. Give me like, I don't know, 10 minutes. I'll be back. All right. I love you guys forever. BRB. All right. I will be right back. I'm not getting out of this one, though. So I'll be back, though. I am back. Welcome back. Hi, welcome. You're gonna see me munch on some fruit while we wait for the next reading. Hi guys, my name is Melody. I'm a clairvoyant medium who can see, feel, and hear spirit. And if you are interested, hey Cal, we are doing readings right now. I do psychic readings, I do mediumship readings, I do human design readings. So if you are interested, and astrology readings, if you are interested in reading, go ahead and submit your $15 donation to receive your in-depth reading. Heck yeah. As I munch on some food. Because I've been on for like 3.5 hours. I'm only going to be on for like an hour more. So now is the time. Now is the time. Welcome in. If you're interested in a reading, come on in. I'll get your reading underway. By the way, I just found out, hi Veronica, that subscribers, they're changing the name from subscribers to super fans. So that's going to be interesting. It's happening on the 15th when they're doing this whole big change. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Don't mind me. I'm just chewing. My partner, he's a really great, food prepper. He preps all his lunches and stuff. And so he gives me his leftover fruit. And yesterday he was like, he said it to me angrily too. He said, "You need to eat the fruit." I was like, "Oh, do I? I need to eat the fruit, huh?" Started making fun of him. But I like fruit, so I'll eat it. He just doesn't want it to go to waste. I don't blame him. All right, friends. Hey, welcome in. If you're interested in reading, I do psychic readings, mediumship readings, human design readings, and astrology readings. I am a Jackie of all trades, for sure. So if you are interested in a reading, go ahead and submit your donation, a $15 donation for a 5-minute reading, or an in-depth reading, if you will. I am a clairvoyant, clairsentient, and clairaudient medium. I just noticed you over there, Veronica, laughing. So I might have actual burpees this time. That might actually be my burps. So we'll see what comes through since I'm now eating some fruit. Thank you for liking the live, Veronica. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, we are just waiting on the next one, guys. Waiting on the next one. And I'm only going to be on for about an hour, guys. So if you want your donation, get it in now. $15, get you an in-depth reading of your choice. Psychic readings, mediumship readings, and human design readings, and astrology readings is what I offer. Did I get any of your messages? I just got that one. Did you send me a message, like a DM? Or were you trying to comment? Oh, that was sour. Oh, wow. No, here. I was saying I'm about to send. Oh, nice. I did not get that. I did not get that message. But nice. Go ahead and submit your donation. We'll get your reading underway. Hell yeah. I want to do mediumship and that my back is burning. Well, don't tell me that. That was supposed to be evidence. Don't tell me that. But go ahead and send in your donation. Let me know who we're getting in contact with. Maybe you were supposed to, and no, maybe not. Anyway, doesn't matter. Okay then. Oh my gosh, shades are. I'm sure that had litter on it. I have a litter box in the living room. There's 4 litter boxes in this house. We're supposed to have 5. You have to have a amount of cats plus 1 for the litter box. We have 4. Why are these blackberries sour? It's very interesting having a sour blackberry. Kelly, I got you. Thank you, Kelly. All right, Kelly. What you want to do mediumship? I don't know why I grabbed the cards. Thank you, Veronica, for the heart me. All right, Kelly. Who are we getting in contact with? If we need relationship. So if it's your mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, brother, sister, husband, wife, just let me know their relationship. If they don't have a traditional relationship with you, go ahead and let me know their first name only. Nothing more, nothing less. And thank you, Veronica, for the heart me. Oh, Kels are the ones that I've gotten have been very sour. Yeah, the blackberry. I've never had a sour blackberry before. It's crazy. Now I got seeds in my teeth. You can see me pick it on YouTube if you want to look at that. All right. Hopefully you're not being filtered. If you are being filtered, oh, there it goes. Great grandma, possibly. Not looking for anything really. Just really want to, whatever they want to tell me. Okay, perfect. So I do evidential mediumship. So I am going to start with evidence of like this person, what they feel like, how they passed away. If you don't know the information, just say, I don't know. You can ask your mom or dad later or anyone that knew this soul. later on. It's being recorded, so you can always just show them the video and be like, oh yeah, that's them, or whatever comes through. So all right, S Divine, thank you so much for the follow. Your timestamp is going to be excuse me, I'm going to do an extra large breath here. So I'm going to do 3 hours and 29 minutes. Hey, Aaron, welcome back. Thanks for liking the live, my love. Oh, I definitely feel hot. Like my upper lip just got sweaty. Oh, that's so funny. I know you said your back is burning, so you're probably in pain, but like I'm feeling heat, like literal heat. All right, Spirit, this is for Kelly. Kelly. We're getting in contact with Kelly's great-grandmother, Kelly's great-grandmother. To me, I just get this, like, I'm like, my body is just very hot right now, which is wild. But so she might have ran warm, or she might have had a fever, something that made her run hot on her passing potentially. She's not really telling me about a fever. She's just making me feel hot. So that's what I'm kind of like drawing it to. Let me know if you know if it makes sense by saying yes, no, or I don't know. But she makes me feel like she did get ill. That's how her passing makes me feel like started, was like illness. I think she did. Okay. Yeah, there just makes me feel like there's something here that's illness related, and I feel like this is fever related, or just like body heat related. This heat that I have in my body. Great grandma to me, like whoever I have here, it just feels so like she was just so nice, like so kind. She makes me feel gentle. She doesn't make me feel like she wanted to harm others, or she felt like she needed to prove herself or put others in their place or whatever. She just makes me feel like good and doing the right things and going with the flow and not really making a scene, like, we're just going to move on from it type of thing. She just makes me feel I get poised with her. I don't know if you know this information or not, but just let me know if you do by saying yes, no, or I don't know. But she just makes me feel very poised, very like she had like a flow to her. Like she makes me feel like she was just like flowing no matter what she did. She just makes me feel like rhythm comes in, like she had a good rhythm, good pulse. Like she makes me feel magical, to be honest. She just makes me feel magical. I don't think she was into like magic, but I do feel like she was magical. Yes, 100%. Maybe she was. She was always, she was a very nice person. Always. Yes. What do you want to Kelly to know? Because I feel like we have enough evidence here, and you wanted to know what they wanted you to know. So let me see what's going on here for great grandma. What do you want Kelly to know? Oh, okay. Yeah, I do feel the pain in the back. I feel it on my left side of my body, right underneath my shoulder blade, near my spine, but not on my spine. It feels like there's a pinch going on. That's what she's showing me, is like a pinch underneath the shoulder blade on my left side, closer to my spine. Hopefully that makes sense. But that's the pain I'm experiencing at this moment. She also makes me feel like don't let anything get you. Don't let anything get you down. Don't let anything make you feel like you can't do anything. Like she makes me feel like she encountered those type of people as well, or those type of like people who doubt her. And she just like, okay, go ahead, doubt me. That's fine. Like she never gave it too much thought. She never gave it too much energy because I feel like she knew just innately that if you, whatever you give energy to, you are feeding. And if she chose to not feed this energy, she'd snuff it out. Whether that was friends that didn't deserve her energy or time or anything like that, work, relationships. Oh, yes, for sure. She just makes me feel like we're done here. that's just how she is. And I feel like she wants to reiterate that for you because you too can say, no, thank you. This isn't working for me. I don't appreciate whatever's going on. So I'm just going to show myself out. Sometimes it's a little more complicated than that, but don't feed the energy, period. Don't feed the energy. If you don't want it, don't feed it. She makes me feel like I want to dance with her. Like, and not elegant ballet dancing, but just like boogieing in the living room, putting on a good disco record, Donna Summers, and just like boogieing down. Like she just makes me feel like she just could like just dance in her kitchen or dance in her house, like just fun, let loose, don't care. Just I want you to dance. Oh yeah, that was probably her. So just shake it out of your body because the movement of dance to me makes me feel like I am able to shake it off in this way. I am able to concentrate my brain, my feelings, whatever is going on in a more productive way. Also, like when you're dancing, I do want you to open up windows so that the energy that you're trying to like get out of your body leaves. Only when you're dancing and it's not like a fun, like, oh my God, I love this, or it's a dance like, I'm in a grumpy mood, but I'm gonna move my body. You know, like that type of thing. So go ahead and open windows in those circumstances so like this energy has somewhere to go. You don't want it stuck in your home. But Kelly, hopefully that advice made sense. Hopefully it gave you some clarity. Hopefully it gave you some insight. I really like your great grandma. Your great grandma just makes me feel like she had a handle on shit. Whether she did or didn't, it always appeared like she had a handle on shit. Okay, got it. We'll do that. Hi, Guapito. What's up, my boy? What's up, my guy? Oh, that's a good guap. There's a good guap. You want mom attention? But Kelly, sorry, I got a cat. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for getting a reading here today. I'm so sorry for the passing of your great grandma. But she is such a, honestly, she's just such a beautiful soul. Like her soul is just so beautiful, so calm. She doesn't feel like she went off the handle too often. Anyone can. I still don't understand my back. I don't know if it's because I recently opened myself up or what. She is very awesome. The back to me, it could just be stress. Usually when we're holding pain in our back, if it is on your left side, go get an x-ray because sometimes heart issues can indicate back issues, but she was not indicating that to me. But just go get it checked out anyways, especially if it's on your left side of your body. It's called what's that pain that's like you're hurt here but you feel it here. God, there's a name for it. What is it? It's I want to call it reversible pain, but it's not. It's Aaron, I got you. Thank you so much. I can't think of the name. What is the name of the pain that's like, it's not phantom pain. Transferred pain, I think. So you can check that out. But to me, I really just want you to get a massage. Like that's what it feels like. It's more my skin than my actual muscle or whatever. Very interesting. Because how I'm reading it is like it's muscular. That's how I'm reading it. So, I mean, if it persists, definitely go to the doctors, get it checked out, of course. I'm always going to direct you to the doctor because I am not a doctor, not a medical professional. So I'm always going to direct you there for help. Yeah, I don't know. To me, I get like it's muscular, like it's deeper, but it might be superficial, like pain feeling. To me, it just doesn't, like, it doesn't come through as a big deal. Like, it's not coming through in a major way. Oh, you are so handsome. You're a handsome guapito. Oh, my goodness. But Kelly, I hope it helped. I hope that gave you clarity. I hope it gave you insight. I don't know if this one particularly did, but I'm glad we got in contact with grandma, a great grandma here. Oh, you're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Oh, I can't handle how cute you are. All right, Aaron. No, it did. It was nice. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. All right, Aaron, I got you, my love. What type of reading are we doing for you? And guys, don't forget to tippy tap that screen. Anyone that's here right now, we only have 4 people, but the more people that like, the further we get out into the algorithm, the more we get more people in here. So it's beneficial for everyone. And guys, again, 30,000 likes gets us to a collective reading. We'll do love for you, Aaron. We'll get you a collective reading, okay? 30,000. Aaron, your timestamp is 3 hours and 39 minutes. All right, Spirit, this is for Aaron. Spirit, what does Aaron need to know about love? That was wild in my mouth and my nose. Spirit, what does Aaron need to know about love? Spirit, what does Aaron need to know about love? Now, Aaron, the very first thing that happened and why I made that weird face was because my nose just drained. It just was just like, fine, it's fine. And then she just drained in the back of my throat. I'm like, oh, like I wasn't at all expecting it. So you may be having some sinus issues you may be dealing with. You might be having some drainage issues going on, especially because we're changing seasons. It doesn't matter where you are in the world. We're changing seasons from summer to fall and from winter to spring. But there could be some sinus issues. No issues here. Pay attention to them coming up, though, okay? Because there's something here about the draining here. And I might be reading it wrong. It could be meaning like draining something else, but that's what happened in my body. So let's pull some cards on it. One more shuffle. Ooh, thank you, Spirit, for being here. All right. So there is a new beginning. Kayla, thank you for liking the live. Hi, Bree. The Fool is saying, I'm taking the leap of faith on myself, and I don't know what's going to happen, but I do know I'm going to land on my motherfucking feet. I have the sun at my back. The sun is the most perceived positive sign you could have in tarot. Hi, Clara. This is a sign of saying, like, I'm taking this new opportunity, and I'm going to make a success out of it. I'm going to grow from it. I'm going to create vitality for myself. So I do feel like this is going to be really, really good for you. Whatever's coming in, whatever new things coming in. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's see. This is very interesting. Did you recently have a heartbreak? I'm not supposed to ask you the questions. I'm sorry. I am seeing a heartbreak. I'm seeing a heartbreak here. That was a struggle. We had some chaos here, something that made us feel like down and out, like we didn't have a leg to stand on. We didn't feel secure. We didn't feel good. Our head was always like, do they like me? Do they not like me? The Fool is definitely my energy. But there is some heartbreak that was really big. And this could be a past heartbreak. But there is something really big about this heartbreak that brought a lot of chaos here. But what's really good about these cards here is that this 10 is an ending. 5s are conflicts. 3 is creation, groups, growth, things like that. So this is going to be something that you grow from. There's toxicity in the heart. There's toxicity right here in the character leaking out. So there's some toxic things that we need to confront or understand that we're doing without understanding that we're doing it. There might be a subconscious thing going on here. Or the toxicity might be the other person that caused the heartbreak. But there is an ending. 10s are endings. 1 + 0 is 1. 1 is a new beginning. Plus the Fool is here, right? The Fool is saying, like, take a leap of faith on yourself, because there is this this energy of, yes, I got hurt. Yes, it was chaotic. Yes, it fucking sucked a lot, but it's always darkest right before the dawn. Okay. That's what the vibrant pink is all about. The sun coming through. So this is a new dawn, a new day. In this new dawn, in this new day, you have the Nine of Wands. The Nine of Wands is a card of feeling in alignment. Yes, she is healing. Her head is bandaged. Her head and hands are bandaged. She's kind of looking for the next thing, like, oh, when's the next shoe going to drop? Oh, when is the next thing going to happen? Because she did not expect these 8 wands to come out of nowhere. This might have happened out of nowhere. All right. And it's all happening for your highest good. Because again, you do have the Fool at the bottom of the deck. This is all for you to take this leap of faith on yourself. The things you had to go through when it came to love says that you are healing from it. And you're going to rise above. I saw 111 on the timer. Your manifestations, your hopes, your dreams, your wishes, they're all coming to fruition. They're all coming true. Now, the King of Swords is an Aquarius. He's traditionally Aquarius, but can be Gemini or Libra, sun sign, rising sign, moon sign. Libra season's on the 22nd. Now we do have the 3 butterflies. Again, 3s are very important, right? They're about they are about growth and groups and creation. Transformation is what butterflies are all about. That's really their significance, is transformation. You heal, you transform, you rise up. You rise up, rise up. You're going to be just fine. Okay. It doesn't matter your astrology or anything like that, but you are going to transform because of this, where you are going to be a better listener. You're going to be a better communicator. You're going to be a better person who like really cares about other people's ideas and really listen into those ideas and share your opinions on them when asked, instead of just being like, that's a dumb idea, like whatever people say, right? But I do feel like this is something that is going to rise, like you're going to rise up to the occasion. You're going to transform in such a big, major way. And it's because of this earth-shattering heartbreak. Remember, transformation is the wands. The wands are transformation. Because of the transformation, he's rising up. All right, Aaron, I hope that made sense. I hope that gave you clarity. I hope it gave you insight. Thank you, Aaron, so much for being here. Thank you so much for submitting your donation again. I really do appreciate it. And let me know if that made sense here. Excuse my munching. It felt like it was a general love reading instead of what's to come. So it definitely was talking about like your heartbreak, transforming, leveling up, things like that. And you did ask for a love reading. It doesn't say like you wanted future love or anything like that, just a love, please. So yeah, I could have gave you just a general love here. But I would still take it, especially if it resonated, because that heartbreak, whatever you went through, was a big deal. It was huge. It was a huge heartbreak from the card stance, but you're going to heal from it and get better. He said that's fair. But I do feel like you're going to transform. I think like when you really heal and you really get into alignment and you really like keep transforming in a good, positive way, you're going to be somebody people gravitate towards, people are interested in. It was like 2 years ago. I will say from experience, okay, my partner was in a relationship for 10 years. When they broke up, it took him, I'm going to say, I think they broke up in, I want to say they broke up in either 16 or 18. And we got together in 21. So it took him a good, I want to say it was 2016 that they broke up. It took him a good 5 years and another relationship for him to heal. It took me, not to toot my own horn, but I've healed any man I've ever been with. So you probably just need somebody who is going to really meet you where you're at and help you on your journey, if that makes any sense. Hopefully it makes some sense there. Even though it was 2 years ago, like I do see you healing. I do see you still healing. in the cards. So keep on keeping on. Hi, Telra. I feel healed. Okay, good. Good. I'll pull a different card for you too, just to see what you need to know about future since we got time. We're still waiting on that next donation. So if you guys are interested in a reading, go ahead and submit your donation and we'll get your reading underway. But Aaron, I'll pull you another card here. What do you need to know about future love, future love, future love? Yeah, no problem, Aaron. No problem. All right, I'm going to do 2 more shuffles. 1 and 2. Victory. Interesting. Because new love is coming in. But I get the liar, the cheater, the thief card. Thank you, Spirit. And the 2 of Wands, which is the overthinking card. So be very careful in who you date next, okay? Because somebody may not be truly honest with you. They might be a compulsive cheater, or they could be stealing from you. They might want something from you. Telra, thank you so much for the rose. But there is a new beginning in love. But with these cards here, like overthinking and trying to justify this person's behavior and wondering, like, why would they do this? Let me get into their train of thought and try to understand them, try to give them the benefit of the doubt. I would just be cautious with who you date next. And if you find out they're lying or cheating or stealing, I would not engage any further. Though you show me who you are, I'm going to believe you. So there is new love coming in, but just be very cautious about it. Okay. Very cautious about it. All right, Aaron, I hope that made sense. I hope that gave you some clarity, insight. I don't think this is your forever person coming in. So I would just be cautious. Okay. Well, that's quite the sign based on who I've been interested in lately. Oh no. This honestly could bring up the past, because whoever you're dating or whoever you're talking to could give you the same triggers as the person you dated previously. That could absolutely be why that reading came in the way it did, is because you may be dealing with somebody who may trigger that type of heartbreak again. All right, guys, we are waiting on the next donation to come through. So if you are interested in a reading, go ahead. If that's true, that would be quite disappointing. Go with it, right? Like if you're into this person, you're like, I want to see where this goes. Go with it. You don't have to listen to me. You don't have to listen to Spirit. But when somebody shows you who they are, I highly encourage you to believe them. Okay. If you caught somebody lying to you, I would believe they're a liar. Period. They don't need to lie to me twice to prove to me that they're a liar. Like, if you're not being honest, we can't have a relationship, period. So really just find, like, when somebody shows you who they are, you need to believe them, okay? But you can still keep going with it and keep seeing what's going on. I don't know. Was supposed to see them yesterday, but they said they had to pick up their daughter. I mean, they might have had to, but also, like, why'd you make plans on a day that you had to pick up your daughter? Doesn't make quite sense to me. Guys, I gotta show you this. Really quickly. Ended up at a local show by myself. I get it. Mom duties come first. Literally, but also, like, don't make plans if you knew you got to pick up your daughter. Look at this little sunshine. Look at this little guy. Well, it was her friend who invited me. Interesting. I love him. That's guapito. Yeah, I would talk to that friend and be like, did they want me to come? Or you just like, you wanted me to come? Like, what happened here? I would talk to that friend, see what's going on there. All right, guys, it's a $15 donation for an in-depth reading. Go ahead and book your reading with me now. We got time. First come, first serve. You're going to get your reading right away. Her friend is partnered, and they didn't show up either. That's weird. Hopefully they told you about it. Hi, Harlan. Oh, there's a Melody in here. Hey. Hey, Stacy, welcome in. Don't mind me just eating some fruit. Oh, no one ever gets my name right. Thank you. I'm so excited to I got it right for you. Because I'm somebody who also grew up with name trauma. My whole life, I've been called Melanie. And I was always like, that's not my name. 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 When I texted the girl I am interested in, she replied, Rachel isn't there. And I said, no, they didn't tell you. I know the girl you're interested in told you, but the friends didn't tell you that you were going to go? No response since then. First time in everything, no mess ups. That's so great. Yay! Well, Harlan, I'm so happy that I could do that for you and get your name right on the first go. Honestly, it's pretty like phonics friendly. Like it's. I mean, I had phonics. I was hooked on phonics. Dana, it's a $15 donation for your in-depth reading. Go ahead and submit your donation here. That is so interesting, though, Erin. That she hasn't. Have you messaged the girl you're interested in since? Like, have you reached out to her? Or are you just waiting for her to reach out back out to you? So I don't know if I stood up on this friend date or mom duties really came first. That is the question. And to me, it feels like there's a lie involved here. I feel like there's a lie involved here. Unfortunately. Especially if she's not responding back to you anymore. Wow, these blackberries are so sour. Aren't you supposed to be sweet? That one was. Oh, wow. My intuition was telling me I would be there by myself, too, when I arrived. Trust that intuition, Erin. That's the start of it, right? When you start trusting in, like, I think I'm going to be here by myself. And it comes to fruition, like, oh, shit, I am here by myself. So that's how you can start to tell the difference between anxiety and intuition. All right, guys. If anyone else is interested in a reading, go ahead and submit your $15 donation to receive your reading. No wait at this time. First come, first serve. I don't blame you, Erin. Honestly, I wouldn't want to reach out to her either. Hi, Jen. How are you? But yeah, Erin, I wouldn't either. I'd be like, if you want me, you can come get me. Otherwise, I'm out. I'm out. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Jen. Whoop, whoop. I didn't know what to say, so that I'm a weirdo. Ron, I feel that if she was interested, then she would have apologized and made up a yeah, absolutely. Just not meant for you, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, my love. I'm so sorry. It's always so disappointing when you think like, okay, I found somebody, they're intriguing, they have my interest, like what's gonna happen? Hey Seth, what's gonna happen here? And then they're just a dud. Then it's just a fucking dud. It's it is an ego hit in a way, but at the same time, it's like, thank you for taking the trash out by itself. Thank you for taking the trash out by itself. Saved me the hassle. It's fine. On to the next one, right? There's 8 billion people on this planet. You'll find somebody. Find me somebody to love. Find me somebody to love. Find me somebody to love. Tissue singing. It's my newest skill set. If anything, I'm proud of myself for putting myself out there and actively going out. Yes! That transformation. Love it. Because I feel like that is the best case scenario, my friend. I'm proud of you too. Not that you asked for me to be proud of you, but I am either way, and you can't stop me. Thank you, Seth, for liking the live. I hope you're doing well today as well. LOL, thank you, friend. You're very welcome, Aaron. Oh, mwah. Whew, I am like hot right now. Part of me wants to put on my ceiling fan. But I'm only going to be on for another half hour. So my list will be open for another half hour. So get your donations in now. $15 donation gets you an in-depth reading. I give you a psychic reading. I do mediumship readings. I do human design readings. And I do astrology readings. So I do 4 different modalities. All the flat rate of $15. There's no different charge for anything. You just submit your 15. Ask me. I'll ask you what type of reading you want. You tell me what type of reading that is. And we do it. We give you the information. Are you looking for clarity or insight? That's the cards. I'm going to channel a message first. Then we're going to pull some cards. Nope, leave him alone. He didn't want your attention. He didn't want your attention. He just wanted to lay down. And no, troublemaker, you get over here. Nope, you get over here. He didn't want you to mess with him. He was laying there all nice. He's being a good boy. That Papa was being so kind and so nice. And what did you do? You bugged him. Why'd you bug him? All you were doing was eating and drinking like you're supposed to because you're a good old boy. And then you come over here and you mess with your brother. Inappropriate. And you're staring at him. Quit staring at him. Oh, you got food on your nose. You quit staring at him. He not doing nothing. He's just being a good guapo. And you're being a silly Winnie. You being a silly guy. This is Winnie. He does have doesn't have infection. He has a allergy. We're getting some allergy medication for him. He's a good boy. But if you guys are interested in a reading, it's a $15 donation. Where is Salem? That's a great question. Go play with Salem. Where's Salem? You leave Guapo alone. You quit it. You're being a bad boy. See it in your eyes. Go be a bad boy somewhere else. Go on. Salem's most likely in the other room. He tends to fall asleep in there now. He doesn't really want to come in here so much anymore. Unfortunately. Guapo, don't follow him. I wonder if I missed something. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Probably didn't, but just to make sure. Alrighty, so I did not miss anything. No problemo. I am going to pause the reading though right now, or pause the live at this moment, because I got to pee, so I'll be right back. But go ahead and send in your $15 donation. Nope, that's going to end this. I don't want to. Oopsies. Pause. I have arrived back. All right. Hello, everyone. My name is Melody. If you've never seen me before, welcome. The ones who are here probably have seen my face before because they stayed. But if you're out there in the ether and you're just watching me for the first time, hello. My name is Melody. I am a clairvoyant medium. Thank you, Ears, and welcome back. Who can see, feel, and hear spirit. And if you are interested in a reading, you're in luck. That's what we do here. It's a $15 donation for an in-depth reading of your choice. We do psychic readings, mediumship readings, and human design readings. And astrology readings. I keep forgetting I am offering again astrology. So if you guys are interested to know about like the eclipse season that we're undergoing right now, and you're like, what do I need to know how the eclipses are going to impact me? I can definitely take a look at that in your chart. It's affecting Pisces and it's affecting Virgo. We just had a Pisces full moon. So we just affected whatever house Pisces rules for your chart. You have all 12 zodiac signs in your chart. They just rule different areas of life. Virgo is the next one on the 21st. Sorry, I just felt like I felt a cat. Phantom cat. I'm a Virgo moon. Oh, you felt that you're going to really feel the 21st. The 21st, you're really, really going to feel. Aaron, do you know what house your Virgo is in? If you know your rising sign, but you don't know the house, I can figure it out for you. So you can just tell me your rising. But if you do know the house, let me know. I'll give you some information while we're waiting on the next donation to come through. Our rising is Gemini. So Gemini first house, Cancer, Leo, Virgo. So it's your fourth house of family and home. In your spirit. So you have this new beginning when it comes to either where you live, new relationships with your family members, creating a family. Whether that is you finding somebody to be like, hey, let's be family together, or joining with familiar things, okay? This is naturally ruled by Cancer. Cancer is the mother of the zodiac. Cancer is very sensitive. So you could be experiencing a lot of sensitivity. But we're going to have a new beginning here. You're going to have a new beginning in your fourth house where your moon is, which tells me you're going to, like, if you ever become a parent, if you are a parent, like, you are going to be a great parent if you want that in your life. Because you can choose if you want to or not, but I do feel like you would be a great father. Just be a service. Being a service is going to be really crucial, especially when it comes to your family, and really allowing yourself to say, like, if you need me, I'm here. Like, I noticed this thing needed to get done. So do you mind if I do it? Because I think you're a projector like me, so you do have to wait for the invitation. But you can give something to someone to respond to. Like, hey, do you want me to do this? And if they say, yeah, boom, you got the invitation, right? But I do see this really affecting your fourth house of family, house, and home. So if you're looking for a place to live, you're probably going to get it. I'm a splenic projector. That's what I thought. I didn't remember the splenic, but I did think projector. Pretty sure we're the same. Mm-hmm. So yeah, there's a new beginning here for that. All right, guys, who's interested in a reading? All right, well, part of me feels like I need to restart this live, so I'm going to, but if the other live gets slow again, or like I don't get many, I'm probably not going to stay on it for very long. I'm going to get off at the top of the hour anyways, but I am going to restart it to see if that helps. So bear with me for a minute. Come back if you want to. I love you so much if you do, or if you don't, I still love you either way. But I'm happy that you're here. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. I accidentally did that. All right, I'm back. All right, thanks for being here, guys. We're going back further into the algorithm. Hey and hello. My name is Melody. I am a clairvoyant who can see, feel, and hear spirit. And if you are interested in a reading, you're in luck. That's what we do here. I do psychic readings where I channel a message. I pull some cards on the matter. I give you some clarity or insight about a topic. Now, I'm also a medium. So I do connect with people who've passed away into the spiritual realm. So if you want a connection with somebody who's passed away, I do evidential mediumship. So you're going to get evidence of this is my person, and you get to select who you want to get a visit from or a message from, excuse me. Also, I do human design readings. I'm a human design professional, which is a chart reading all about you, what type of energy you have, how to work with your specific type of energy, and how to trust yourself when it comes to decision making. How do I do that? How do I rely on myself with my decision making? Lastly, but never least, is astrology. Do you want to know your birth chart? Do you want to know what you need to know about your big three, your sun, your moon, your rising? I do astrology, human design, mediumship, and psychic readings all here, right here. So if you guys are interested in that, feel free to come on in. Hell yeah. Come on in and get your reading underway. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Wow, this live is not going anywhere. What is happening? We got 0. Oh, there we go. We got some people in here. It's like, what is going on? Hello, everyone. I just got to complain. Then the people will come in. Hi, guys. If you've never seen me before, nice to meet you. My name is Melody. I am a clairvoyant who can see, feel, and hear spirit. I do psychic readings, mediumship readings, human design readings, and astrology readings. If you are interested in any of those modalities, feel free to get your donation in now. It's a $15 donation for your in-depth reading. A 5-minute reading is what it is. So go ahead and get your reading underway by submitting your donation. So random, but do you have a private reading available today? I do. I think it's 3 p.m. Eastern time is what I have available. So if you're interested in that, go ahead and see my website and you can schedule your private. I was scrolling and heard, whoa, what's happening today? And I clicked. Yes, like, I don't know what's going on with that live. Like, it took forever to get people in here. Like, this doesn't normally take this long. Hi, Kamei. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for being here. Thanks for liking the live as well. Hi, Nina. Glad to see ya. Thank you for the follow, Healing Hands Mobile Care. I appreciate you. Yeah, Laura, no thank you. I hope to see you soon. You're correct. It is witchcraft. Bye. Homesick, but about to get here for you midday. So, hey, I'm so glad to see ya. Michelle, it's a $15 donation for an in-depth reading. Go ahead and submit your donation, my love. It's all first come, first serve. Oh, Michelle, it's just my business. I thought you were asking for a reading. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I see that you're just commenting. Mobile Healing Hands Mobile Care is your business. Your name is Michelle. Good to know. Lord, that was a little awkward. Sorry about that. I'm not new here. I've been here for a minute, but sometimes I act new. Oops. She goes, it's okay. She's laughing with me. Thank you for understanding that I'm an idiot sometimes. How long have I been reading tarot? I've been reading tarot for about 5 years. 5 years. I got my first tarot deck. Davina, thank you. We got a 30-minute reading. We got a $30 donation. There means Davina's going to get 2 readings or 1 big reading. It looks like she wants to do 2 separate readings. Lordy. I was on the phone earlier with a man with the same energy. He was like, I think I had too much coffee. Like, nah, you're good. I mean, this is my second cuppa, but it's not coffee, it's tea. I just like to be enthusiastic. All right, Nina, I got you. Do you want to do mediumship first or the general reading first? It doesn't matter to me. It's all what you want to do. And you're going to get a 6-minute reading for both of those for being a subscriber. What's now going to be called a super fan starting on the 15th, just FYI. Let's get your mediumship reading underway. Who do you want to get in contact with? Give me their relationship, mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, brother, sister, husband, wife, etc. If they don't have a traditional relationship with you, first name only, nothing more, nothing less. So just let me know who we're getting in contact with. My fiance, in his mom's side, granddad. Okay, you want your partner's grandfather. Name is Lonnie. Perfect. Grandpa Lonnie. Will you just, okay, perfect. Grandpa Lonnie, let's go for it. Your timestamp's going to be, I'm going to say 4 hours, 14 minutes, about 30 seconds, something like that. He's already like really highlighting my chest area. Ooh. I'm getting like nauseous a little bit. Spirit, this is for Nina. Getting in contact with Grandpa Lonnie. Grandpa Lonnie. Woo. I feel like, no, it's okay. They know who you are, my love. They know. We don't need your legal name for it. But the way that I feel immediately is I feel kind of out of sorts. Makes me feel like, I don't think he passed away from dementia or things like that, but I feel like he was like starting to forget things or starting to get confused. I feel like he did have like either dementia or the start of dementia. He is very much highlighting my chest though. Like he's also making me feel like this type of thing. I don't know if I can explain what that is in words. But I wouldn't be surprised if he ended up having some sort of heart complications, whether he had a pacemaker, heart failure, heart attack, POTS, SVTs, something with the heart is being highlighted here. But it makes me feel like there's a mixture of things that made him pass away. Like when he passed away, I think it was his time. I think he makes me feel like he got to an old age where he was able to like have a life well lived. Let me know if this is making any sense here, Nina. Unless you want me to call you Davina, let me know if you prefer Davina. Yes, he did. When he went in for surgery, he ended up having complications with his heart. Okay, so that's what I'm getting into. Grandpa Lonnie also makes me feel like he had a tough time either swallowing, because he's also highlighting my throat. I think Grandpa Lonnie really did have a lot going on medically. Like his body was just like, we've reached that age. Now we're going to kind of like all shut down all at once. Like that's kind of how, yes, he had throat cancer. Very much like this is very much what took him. Very much what took him. But the brain makes me feel, it's fog. That's what that feeling is. It's brain fog. It's not dementia. I take that back. I'm so sorry. He's just like really shining it through. This is brain fog. This is from the side effects of medication. That's what this is. Okay, this is making more sense. So I don't think he had dementia. If he did, just let me know. But either way, he does feel like to me that this is more brain fog with medications. I don't know if he was going through chemo or not. Sometimes when we get older age, we're like, we're not doing the chemo. But I think medications made him have that brain fog. Oh, yes, brain fog. Okay. Because that's what was coming in. I was like, what is this? Like, I have never felt that before, where it was just like a type of like, I just couldn't get my shit together. Yes, he did treatment. Okay. That's all from treatment, all from the medications. I feel like he had helpers. He's not saying caregivers. He's saying helpers. I had helpers. So I don't know if your fiance was one of the helpers or he just had family members coming in and out all the time to help him. I feel like people would like literally like, grandpa needs me. Let me finish up whatever I'm doing here. I'll be right there. Like, it just feels like he had people who are like, he needs me. Let's go. Like at a drop of a hat, people would come and be like, I got you, Grandpa Lonnie. We got you. Like, we're going to be there. I need to finish up this thing though, because I'm at work or this, that, or other thing, but I will be there immediately as soon as I can. I just feel like he had people to help him. Like, he's calling them helpers. Some of his kids and close friends, he was in a different state than us. Okay. But I just feel like he had so many people helping him. Whether, I mean, you guys were in a different state, it is as it is, but I just feel like he had so many people like willing to be like, we got you, Lon. We got you, type of thing. Yes, I do human design every day. We'll talk about it in just a moment. Nina is saying yes. When I think about his actual passing, like the day he actually passed, I feel no regrets. I feel no regrets about who could have been there or who should have been there. I feel no regrets about my life. I feel loved. I felt appreciated. I feel like he's a patriarch of the family, of his family. I feel like I just feel good. I just feel good. I just feel like I could handle everything. I just feel like my life was well lived. Okay, that's it. His life was well lived. He makes me feel like he was a little spunky at the beginning of his life, though. A little like a little rebellious, a little doing what I want. I think he had drank when he was younger. I don't think he drank so much when he got older. Like when he became grandpa ages, I don't think he was drinking as much. He makes me feel like he drank a lot, like in his younger years, though. Yes, he was the glue of that side of the family. Yes, based off what I was told. Oh, he was an alcoholic. Okay, so it might have just been the cancer that made him stop then. Because he just makes me feel like he was much heavier drinker or drank a lot more younger than he did when he got older. He makes me feel like he stopped drinking by when he passed away, though. So maybe that's what I'm getting. Like, he could have been the cancer that made him stop drinking, or he decided to stop drinking and then he got diagnosed with cancer. He's like, great time to stop drinking. So he had to stop. Okay. I just feel so much love, so much admiration. I feel like he really likes your energy as well here, Nina. I know this is more about your fiance, but like, I feel like he really likes your energy. I feel like whatever reason, I feel like you're spunky, and I feel like he really, really respects somebody who's spunky, somebody who's not just going to lay down and let people walk all over them, somebody who's going to stand up and speak their mind. Yes, that was one of his favorites. Like, I really think, like, even now is like, that's my girl. And I feel like your fiance and you are a pretty good match. You're not perfect. Nobody is. It's not real. But I do feel like for the most part, like, you keep each other in check. You keep each other functioning. Honestly, very stubborn. I wouldn't take any bullshit. And he loves that. He loves it. I think he loved it when you, like, your fiance would say something and you would be like, what? Excuse me? Yes, yin and yang. Yes. But that's how it feels to me. It feels to me like you'd be like, and he'd be like, get him, get them, whoever your fiance is, get them. Like, I feel like he'd be like, ooh, the drama, the tea. Like, not maybe just like that, maybe like he would just be interested in, be like, well, how is he gonna respond? So I think he likes a strong, spunky woman. All right, Davina, you wanted a general reading as well, correct? Mm-hmm. Look. Yes, please, and thank you for that. You're very welcome, my love. And you can watch it anytime. Hopefully your fiance is with you, but if not, you can show him that video recording. You know where it's at. And guys, after this reading with Davina, I don't have anyone else on the list. I'm keeping my list open for another 7 minutes. Get your donations in now. Thank you, What the Fuck, for the follow. But it is a $15 donation. I see you're wanting to get in contact with Nicole. Part of me makes me feel like you're a scam, so I'm unfortunately going to block you. Because that was a scam account. Spirit, this is for Nina. Nina. Spirit, what does Nina need to know? What's the message for Nina? Whew. Spirit, what is the message for Nina? Spirit, what is the message for Nina? What's going on for our friend Nina? Ooh, thank you, Spirit, for being here. Spirit makes me burp for anyone who's new here. 423 for this message, because there's this feeling in my body that I just feel like I need to catch my breath, or I need to take a big breath. I don't know if you're an asthmatic, because this almost feels a little like asthma related to me. If you are an asthmatic, go get your inhaler. Go get your rescue inhaler. If you're not an asthmatic, really pay attention to your lungs, pay attention to your breath, pay attention to whatever's going on. But if you are an asthmatic, girl, go get that inhaler. Yes, life has just been hitting me left and right. Bam, bam. But it's like, I got to catch my breath. I got to, whew, ooh, that's how it feels. When I think about your partnership, though, I do feel support here. I do feel support. I feel like he's kind of an idiot. Don't get me wrong. Sorry, fiance, if you're watching. But I do feel like this is a support system for you, though. They just need maybe a little bit more explanation on things about what's going on. No offense, my darlings. No offense. Oh, no. It's the first time he's come out today, Nina. So this is the King of Cups. He's not my favorite king. I kind of fucking hate him. He's like, oh, he's so emotionally stable. No, he's not. He created this bullshit. He created this bullshit right here. And now he's standing on or sitting on his throne above the water being like, yeah, let me see how you handle that. Let me see how you handle this shit. So there could be some emotions here involved. Okay, we got 2 kings going on already. Wow, you got 3 kings. There's only 4 kings in a deck, and you got 3 of them. So this is about confidence. This is about value. This is about transformation. This is about knowing what you want and standing firm in it. Kings are fixed. You talked about being stubborn. The fixed signs, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo. They stubborn as fuck. All of them. And what's really more interesting is Scorpio, Leo, Taurus, right here in the world. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. There's an ending that's happening here as well. That is going to be good, actually, for you. It's going to start a new beginning. It's going to start your transformations. Let's start with the King of Pentacles, though. The King of Pentacles is an earth sign person. Again, traditionally Taurus, but can be Capricorn or Virgo, sun sign, rising sign, or moon sign. They are stable. They're sturdy. They are luxurious. He loves luxury. He loves the shiny things in life. He loves the finer things because he's the richest king in the deck. All right. So you might be dealing with somebody who's really stubborn. Maybe it's you who is really striving for material gains and material goods, the job that's going to pay well, very much this vibe here. Now we do have Justice. Justice is a card of balance. She is Libra. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. She is Libra. She is Libra. She is sorry, my device is heating up. That's fucking weird. She is Libra. She is about balance. She's about relationships. If you're dealing with any court issues, that shit's gonna end. She looks for equality. She's not afraid to take action when she needs. She wants to achieve balance. At the end of the day, that is what she is all about, getting that balance. Then we have the World. You could be traveling. There could be some travel going on, especially if you're getting married, you're going on a honeymoon, you might be going out traveling because she is the World after all. But she's also the last card in the major arcana. And that's why she's also a card of endings. You can see she's in a giant 0. This giant 0 is talking about card 0, which is the Fool. The Fool is taking a leap of faith on themselves, knowing that no matter what happens, they're going to land on their motherfucking feet. And they have the sun at their back. So the sun is shining on this character. You have 2 of the Magician's wands in here. You have everything you need. All the tools of tarot at your disposal. The wands, the pentacles, the cups, the swords, growth of abundance, success, power, innocence, protection, as above, so below. You can see her magician's wand right there. Consistent and constant access. You can make your dreams a reality. I really feel like you need to speak it, especially because we have the Ace of Swords here. This is communication. This is new ideas, new communications, new inspirations, new actions being taken, new ideas, if I didn't say that already. You need to speak. Speak it out loud. What do you want? Feel it like you have it. How does it feel when you win the motherfucking lottery? How does that feel? Feel it in your body like you have it. Like, oh my God, I don't have to do anything ever again. I can just invest and play in the stock market, and I can pay off my family's houses. I can buy my own house. Like, how do you feel about it, right? Speak it, speak it, speak it. I also want you to write it. Write it down, because what is happening here is transformation. I'm lagging. This is crazy. This makes me feel like shroomies. Either way, this is all about transformation. This is about knowing what your passions are, your desires are, your motivations are. You're willing to transform to get them. This king is not flush with his throne because he wants to get up and go. Nina said, that's funny. Literally been feeling I'm hitting the lottery, so I've been playing. Yes, girl. Like, how does that feel? Do a $30 scratcher. Apparently, those ones are the ones statistically going to make you win more than any other kind. Okay, so $30 scratch off if you can afford it. But the King of Wands is absolutely transformative. He is Leo. He loves to shine. He loves to be creative. He loves to be the center of attention. But just know, like, this transformation is going to come good and come strong and come swiftly, especially when you take action by speaking things into existence. And if you're traveling, fuck yeah. If you are leaving something behind, still, fuck yeah. I like it. All right. Thank you so much for both. No, thank you for sending in 2 donations. I really appreciate you so much, Nina. Mwah. All right. Let me see if I missed anything before I go. But if I didn't get anything, I am skedaddling for the day. All right. So we got that one. Nobody there. And all right, we out of here. Guys, I'll probably be on around 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. I'm going to try to start to be more consistent around that time. But I love you guys endlessly. Thank you so much for everything. I so appreciate your time, your energy, you sending gifts, you commenting, you liking, donating, of course, getting a free reading, anyone who's modded the live, anyone who's just hung out with me today. I fucking love you guys. Thank you so much. You are the reason I get to be successful. And I'm so happy to be of service and to provide clarity or insight or connection or understanding. Like, that is... oh, it's everything. And I'm so grateful that I get to do this every day. Thank you so much for allowing me to do it. Love you. Universe, you, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for allowing me to do this work in this way. I really appreciate it so much. It is such a wonderful experience. And I'm just so grateful to be of service like this at this time. So thank you, thank you, thank you. My angels, my guides, my ancestors, I love you, love you, love you. Thank you for your love, your protection, your guidance. Thank you for your knowledge. Thank you for allowing me to see you, feel you, and hear you. Thank you for bringing in the people that needed a reading here today. Thank you for allowing me to share this ability with others. I'm just so delighted. I love what I do. And I will see you guys on the next one. Remember, about 9:30 is when I'm going to start to go on more frequently. All right. I'll see you then. Love you. Bye.